we left off. Damn. Last we left off.
That's we left off.
Damn.
We had that
I-
That's
boggle. What's it
crazy.
called?
I
mean,
Boggle.
brain was
I
like,
feel like I feel like I haven't played in months, man. I mean, I know you
it
guys.
does feel like
Yo,
this too.
we that's
I
what I'm
haven't
saying.
played
Nah,
in
I'm with
months.
you.
We
I'm
were
with you. I'm not playing either. I'm not
so
like
consistent
Not
week
playing
by
on
week
Tuesday?
that when we miss a week,
I'm at work.
it feels like a
So like I
month.
miss half
man.
the session usually. Yeah,
So we in the same.
I'm
boat.
only off on Thursdays. Sorry, go ahead, Lou.
The boggle hopped out the tree.
Oh, you guys
Smashed
got
the
to the
wine
laughing.
out of
You guys got to
fucking-
the laughing hollow,
we
and
roll initiative.
you're inside of laughing hollow. And as you're traveling through, yeah, with Ross
Papa
and Mock
Smurfs
drawing the
stole the
lead,
wand.
trying to follow Luna's directions as best they can to reach the cottage. That's it's more closer to the foothills of Mount Illithorn, but you got to go through Laughing Hollow to get there. So,
We need to recover a rod of extinct
you enter the Laughing Hollow. You are then beset by a
Papa Smurf.
by having to keep your footing. By having to keep your footing from a sudden slipperiness of like this strange oil that was on the ground. And I believe I don't think any of you fell prone. Did you?
No,
we
no
all
one fell.
No. You all kept your footing, but as you were trying to keep your footing, dropping down from the trees above was Boggle.
This thing.
Which
I can't bring any. I pinged it, but
Nah,
no.
we can't. I haven't heard you yet, Tony.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh yeah, that's true. I didn't hear you. Either.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can.
All right, there we go.
Was a Boggle, which I think somebody passed it. Higher. So,
That's
yes,
umbrella.
somebody did pass it.
The rolls are right there in the chat.
Someone got
Correct.
a nature 20.
Oh,
that was me.
that was you, which I had posted it. I sent it to you on WhatsApp. That's right.
Oh yes, you did. I forgot all about that.
That's not what it was me.
All right. Okay.
But what the Boggle did, well, you weren't sure what your character could see this creature, and you didn't know what the fuck it was gonna do. It was this blue monkey-looking thing, and next thing you know, it lifted it easily reached out and lifted. First of all, it was walking on the slippery, oily stuff as if and you notice there's like a sheen to its skin, so kind of have an idea where the oil came from. Although of course Roth would be the one that knows the most on this. But for the rest of you, this is all new to you. You it was on top of that greasy area, moving around as if unaffected by it, making it easy to reach out and lift the first item that interested it off of Luna, and it was her rod, her meta magic rod, and it's making like a chittering. It's making like a chittering sound similar to a monkey's, but also mixed in with like its own vocal its own from what Roth from what Roth knows, they have their own language, and like half of it would sound like chimpanzees or something, yeah. While the other half would sound more humanoid. So it's kind of a mix. And yeah, I remember saying that was what it did on the prize round, was it just dropped because of dropped as a free action, did a standard to lift an item, giving everybody here a chance to roll their initiative for what they want to do. Obviously the creature hasn't resorted to any sort of violence, but it is resorting to an attempt at thievery for whatever
it
reason.
failed though, right?
I think
No, it
said
passed.
only a few of us who wrote initiative.
Oh, it did take the rock. Oh, okay.
Oh, I think. Oh, yeah, that's right. It was
I think it was Roth and Mokja. I don't know who else. Probably Lucian. He has high perception.
What did we?
Did anybody? I'm trying to remember if anybody successfully perceived it. No,
I saw it.
I saw it.
and I
Lucian
warned,
saw it.
I saw it and warned that it was in the trees, and then it jumped out and grabbed the wand, and I had like first in initiative or some shit.
I don't know. Unless you did a secret perception check, I don't know whether you roll for
I'm
us. or not.
I'm
The rest of us
checking.
I'm pretty
I
sure I
think he
rolled
did
initiative
a roll because he had it to see that stealing
because
wand.
because I was saying that I was gonna shoot it for like 2-3 weeks now.
2 weeks
Gonna
for
shoot
sure. This
Gonna
would have
shoot
been
Okay,
the
all
third if
right.
we didn't
See,
play.
this is why this is
Gonna
why
shoot.
this is why it's important to just to mark your rolls. Okay,
like I do.
I
You're
always
welcome.
mark him.
I marked my stealth for it. So I see its stealth. I see Mockdra's perception.
I
Okay,
know I did not roll perception because I
Mockdraw
didn't write it.
perceived it, and so did Roth. No, Roth had a roll of
Mm.
reflex. Mockdraw. Oh no, Roth
Moxa
did too.
perceived it.
No, Roth
And
Roth
Roth, I
perception.
see. Yeah,
perceived
Roth
it, and
perceived it.
so did Pale Lady. It was those three that saw
Yeah,
it.
I see Pale Lady.
I got a 31.
And
So
Mm.
Vila roll a 12 for perception, so I know she ain't seen
Lucian
shit.
got a 31. He said.
Yeah, Lucian saw it too. It was all the people that basically do all the tracking that saw it.
I even went
You
above
got
and put a,
31.
I even
31.
put
Yeah.
a commentary.
I have
I mean,
plus
you got a
21
plus
now.
Yeah, 'cause
21
Lucian's
to
perception
perception.
crazy.
Yeah,
It's
Yeah,
always
when I
been good.
When
yeah.
I roll my
Yeah.
total for perception,
Yeah,
I
I
even put a
see.
commentary
Yeah,
there.
yeah, you put.
So
Yeah,
you
I
distract
see.
her from the beauty
I
of the
respect,
place.
man.
She's feeling
He's
nostalgic.
feeling nostalgic.
I
I went
don't know
above
why
and
I'm
beyond.
like
Luna.
salty right now.
Luna's is
I'm like, has it always been that
That's
high?
just straight 17. You don't have no
That
bonus
shit is
or anything,
kind
right?
of thick.
Yeah, plus 0.
What's high?
Yeah, getting 30s.
Yeah, so it was
Oh.
Sophia and Luna, the only ones that. Oh, and Adler. Right.
Nah, Pale Lady,
Oh,
not
shit.
Adler.
Give me 1 sec.
Adler failed though, right?
So the
Adler
31
failed
didn't
his
perceive it.
perception, but Pale Lady passed hers.
All right, so yeah, it was everybody, but okay, that's what it was.
But I literally saw it running through the trees, and I
Yeah, you
said
got a
that like
31.
yeah.
You have
Yeah,
31
yeah,
perception.
that's what I said. I said
Okay.
everybody but those three:
Oh.
Luna, Adler, and Sophia.
Oh, but I'm sorry. I
Yeah,
was like, huh?
only them three
My
didn't see
bad.
it. Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
I think my next question. Okay, I said roll initiative, and
I don't. I
okay,
think
I see my sleight of hand roll. What's that
only.
plus 9?
on-
Okay, this.
Oh, it's a sleight of hand. I thought it was like a
No,
commentary.
I rolled a sleight of hand. I marked a roll for the sleight of hand. I'm trying to see if I did roll. I did roll initiative. It's right there. And I had everybody else roll initiative. Lucian got 18.
Not the
Okay.
people with
Roth
no
got
perception.
8. Pale Lady got 20. Roth got 10. Yeah. Only the ones that, yeah. Sophia and Luna and Adela don't roll initiative yet. And Roth rolled a 10. Okay. The first one up would be Lucian. No, it would be Pale Lady and then Lucian. But before that, the for the players, as for the Boggle, well, the Boggle goes
I
first.
don't see the initiative thing up here.
Oh,
I don't see the initiative
no, I don't need to put it
icon.
up because the Boggle goes first, and the Boggle,
Vanishes.
it does like a little dance, a little happy dance as it takes the thing, and right as everybody was like reacting, getting ready to react to it, it just it in the middle as it's dancing, it disappears.
Oh, okay.
Damn, we lost one of our magical items. That sucks.
Disappears. Roth. Yeah, your group doesn't know like.
Yeah.
Mark Joe doesn't have any scent on it. From what Roth knows, so it's not anywhere nearby. It's not invisible. At the which means it must have. Well, actually, he knows it can't go invisible naturally. Uh, he's got all the information right now on
Do
it.
you need us
The rest of
to?
the
Do
group
you need us?
looks. The rest of the group is probably look. I know Luna's looking pretty pissed, and Lucian and Sophia was like, "Oh shit," and Atlas
Atlas
like,
starts laughing, and then he
Atlas right,
slips and
Atlas
falls on his back
oh,
because you're
laughing
standing on
like,
the
"What the fuck?"
slippery. And he just continues laughing, like, how'd you let that happen? You let a blue man just run and take it right out of your hand?
Um,
And he taunted us too
He did, didn't he?
and laughed.
it was like it like vanished as it was doing that, it was holding the rod up and like looking at it, and it was just like gone. Um, Roth can share his information when he's done picking out his laundry.
Luna now has that Roth character level well. Do you want us to post our prepare spells for the day or no?
Um, oh yeah.
Oh, Lewis left.
Yeah, oh, I'm right here.
Do you want us to post our prepare spells? I mean, it's not that many spells that I have prepared, but and Luna too, or no?
Um,
The spells preparers.
yeah, here's. I don't know if this is an old one or a current one. But this is what I have for Luna.
Oh, that's the one I did on her behalf. You might want
Yeah, no, I
Ah, that's
have
what
new
it was.
spells.
that's the one I did a while back.
Okay. Yeah, I've been like I did with the other group. I'm gonna add handouts for the spellcasters. So just in case somebody can't make it, at least we have like
I'll
your stuff in the
I'll post
handout.
mine. I'll post mine's right here. Let's see.
Yeah, do that. Hmm.
Does anybody else have nature?
Nope, not me.
Luna does, but I don't think you did. You roll your nature?
I think I did. I just didn't roll high.
That's what it was.
Noob.
Yeah, no, I didn't roll high.
Yeah, 15.
There you go, Lewis.
15, I think, was able to tell you that
Mm.
she was able to know that it 10 plus to hit that. I think it's 10 plus hit that.
Oh,
She knows it's a monstrous humanoid. She knows it's a creature known as a boggle, and she knows that they are very well known for um
Larson
they're
will give
very
you
well
that.
known for engaging in random acts of mischief and prank, and which also
Interesting.
involves thieving things that they find interesting and fun to keep. Um, and that part of what makes them annoying to deal with is their ability to uh to transport themselves. Not like a teleport, more like a dimension door. They can teleport, but up to a pretty long distance. But it's not like they can teleport to the other side of the world or anything like that. But um, good one. Yeah, that's as much as she knows about Boggle. That they are. A lot of people resent them because of shit like this. As for Roth, sure would like to share more. Well, I don't know what the fuck Matt Samuel was.
Yeah, his whole screen went black.
saw him throwing laundry, but was hoping he would want to read this off to you. Characters in his Roth way. As for me, I need to let me check something real quick. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one.
Luna's prepared spells.
Oh shit, let me write those down.
About time you get to know what the hell you casting in this bitch
Damn.
over here.
I should
Yeah,
have
I'm
done
casting
yeah, 12
casting
weeks of your life to prepare your spells.
spectral hand.
No excuse.
Did you have that prepared? Yeah. How we know? How we know?
Look at me. I got my spell prepared.
Bitch be
Yes,
lying. So bitch be lying. Let me stop.
It's only less than 5. I know it's not the
It's
same
not.
as someone that has level 4 spells, but still, gotta be prepared. Unless you're a spontaneous spellcaster, then you always.
Oh, Sophilia's list too. Look at that. Wait, do paladins pull from
No,
all the spells like a cleric, or they
Yeah.
have to pick?
They
like
prepare
cleric.
for
Oh
a cleric
shit!
or a wizard.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, like a cleric. Yeah. Pray for
Cleric
it.
So you
prepares
have
too,
access
right?
to all your shit. Wow, no wonder paladins got it.
Your characters. Oh yeah, yeah. Roth. Would you like to hear what you know about the bug?
Oh wow, you letting me? Okay.
That's why I sent it to you.
Honestly,
I
I
figured
didn't know
you
what to do. I
I
had to
figured
change
you
my.
would read it and but have him tell the group in his Roth way,
Damn,
what
in his Roth
what that
way,
was.
like nothing at all. Let's see. So Roth would have been
Yeah,
like,
first sentence I said, obviously feel free to condense this as Roth would when he shares this info.
so you know, see, you know how to roleplay Roth. You
Yeah.
get him. You don't really talk to motherfuckers like that. He's not a Pokedex, although
He's gonna. He's
No, I
gonna
know.
know.
if he wanted
I
to.
know
No.
Quinn would read this verbatim, but not Roth.
More likely, definitely more likely.
Quinn, you
So
did it before.
Roth
I
would
think you
be
did it with
like, this is a lot of info.
you did it with the Lamia. You
I
got all
did, I
you
did,
did
I
all
did.
you got all stagely like
Honestly,
now
I
the
honestly I
Lamia
didn't
makes sense.
realize. I didn't
He
realize how much
went
information it was.
he went in.
That shit
He
was
was
wordy as fuck. Yeah, yeah.
he was like now the
Because
Lamia
I kind of
makes
felt like you wanted me to say it with my accent, not exactly like because that's what he would share. Just that that's what you was gonna do. So, but you didn't want to do the accent, so I was like, let me just say the whole thing. I think I'll probably change that next. He'll say stuff, a lot of stuff, but just not.
No,
That shit was that shit.
I just wanted
That
that
was
to
like a
come from
small novel. That was a
no,
small novel.
I just
That
wanted it to come from the player and make it feel more organic, like
organic. Yeah, no, I
right.
appreciate that.
Instead
Thank
of
you.
me just posting it in public
I
or
should
just
have been like,
saying it out loud and then all you're doing is echoing me. You
right.
know,
See, so that's why I was like, let me find a way to like
Oh, that's new. Okay.
how Roth would basically talk about this. So as it takes your stuff and it runs off, and everyone's like, "What the fuck?" Roth would be like, "So you live in the habitat of the Boggles? That one there. They are a mischievous sort, strongly related to Fae. They like to play tricks, pranks. Often, they but often they like to play tricks and pranks. Often this is harmless. Harmless fun for them. But they do have a more aggressive side. Let's hope that we don't come across that. And then as it starts to like dart around, he would say, they have a light foot. Nuts. Pretty, they have a light foot. Typically as strong as your average human. Though you're about duller than ogres. That that pool liquid that we came across. And he like points down to the ground. Like that comes from its sweat.
Alice stops
Make
rolling
sure
around.
you are. And then he's already rolling around with it. And then Roth
Yeah,
like
Alice
kind of
stops rolling
just,
around with it, then stops laughing when you say it's sweat.
oh, you was already in it, and now he stops because he's like, it's sweat.
Yeah.
Okay. He's like, what the ew? They have some resistance to fire. Hardy skin. Resistant to mundane weapons. And to top it all off, they're capable of short range teleportation magic. We plan to trap it. We will have to be quick. And
Oh, Luna, remember those hide and seek games we used to play when we were girls? It's sort of like that.
Well, that's one way to put it. But
Whoever
if we
finds
lose
them
this
first
one, we
wins.
lose our item as well.
Whoever finds them first wins.
Pale Lady
Alright,
looks
so-
over to
we'll have to be
Sophia.
quick before it gets away. They're really good at escaping. I think that's
Pale Lady looks at Sophia.
that's a lot of info, bro.
How are you guys able to play hide and seek when neither of you can track?
I think that's what made it kind of fun is that neither one of us knew where we were.
Right.
And nice save.
Sophie like bobbs her head like yes, up
My
and down.
man was like, that was a part of the fun. Of course. My dude is turn a negative into a positive. Oh shit.
I was
Alright,
lost in the
so-
woods.
Like we might have been dumb, but we were having fun with it.
right. I wonder if Pale Lady like even can understand
Not
that
at all.
concept
She doesn't
of
get
like
that at all.
being incapable or like inadequate in like what you need, but still somehow having
Nah.
finding joy in it. I don't know. That
So
sounds like a
you lost
foreign
track.
concept.
So
Not
so,
getting
so, Sophia, so Sophia goes like, all right, let's split into 3 groups. All right.
Wait, did it already teleport?
Yeah, it teleported already.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! I thought it
Yeah,
was still. Okay, I walked away. That's my fault.
it beat everybody's initiative. Yeah, it had
Yeah.
teleported.
Be like, listen, to
Okay.
cover the most ground, we need to split up groups of 3.
In the woods?
Luna.
In these woods?
Yeah,
That's
that'll
what
be
you
fine.
guys did for fun. That's what Pale Lady said.
Hey,
Oh, we lost.
we're young girls. Now we're
She
adults.
made. She
we
tried to
got
make
the
you own
losses.
that shit, yo. That's
I was
crazy.
like, what's the worst that could happen? We got this. So, Luna, you're with me. Pale Lady, Adler,
Oh,
Roth,
look at these. We lit the
Lucian,
losses.
and Malcolm.
Oh god.
All right, let's split
You
out.
hear a
Let's go.
voice about 40 feet away.
Oh
What?
snap!
What voice?
You hear a high-pitched, jovial voice and an Irish accent. Not that the characters
So
know what Irish is, but you can imagine an Irish accent. Because I sure as hell
Leprechaun shit. Here we go.
can't. I sure as hell can't pull one off.
Some. Oh, they're my Lucky Charms. I don't know, bro.
Oh, wait. Keep it to lassies.
Aye,
Um,
mate.
man,
Take
with
a camp
Australian man.
What
Uh,
direction do I hear the voice?
You hear it
We in
off the you
competition
hear it
mode over
off the trail, um the small trail
here.
that Rolf was following,
Mm.
about 40 feet away from your characters, who you were going you were traveling east, and you heard it towards you, like towards your south, and you look over and you just see, um you see various uh flora, um you know uh flowers and bushes, and several trees in that area, and it sounded like it was
Mm.
coming from one of the trees, um but you can't see who it was that was speaking, but you hear them.
Mm.
um and then you hear it coming. Actually, no, you don't hear it. You just heard that voice, and after a few moments you hear it, but much closer to you.
Hmm.
Actually, no, wait. You hear it, but does it have a? Yeah, you hear it, but it comes from the like while you were looking in that direction. Now it sounds like it's behind you.
Oh, great.
Um,
Mm.
and you hear it
More
The
go.
same voice
Yeah, same
in
voice.
Irish.
Yeah, an Irish accent. Yeah. Um, you hear it, and it's speaking in Sylvan this time. Um,
Hmm.
which
Speak Sylvan.
I like
I
to
do.
imagine. I like to imagine Sylvan sounds like like
A dialect of Elvish.
like Gaelic. The
Mm.
yeah, the native Irish language.
Mm.
I like to picture it like that, or Celtic even, whatever that sounded like. I don't even think that's a dead language, isn't it? Kind of like
I don't
Latin,
think so.
kind of like Latin. Well, I know Gaelic is like
Mm.
the native tongue of Irish people. Um, Moira from freaking Overwatch, she said some phrases in Gaelic in some of her voice lines.
Hmm.
She's because her character's Irish.
Gaelic. Hmm.
I thought there was a Celtic language. Be wrong.
I thought it was like more.
Celtic languages. Chia. Chia. How?
Wow.
I
Oh,
thought like
okay.
Celtic, like
Celtic.
barbarian.
Fucking
Okay.
the link.
Wow.
Celtic languages is
Yeah,
an
racist.
Celtic is an umbrella for several languages. All okay.
Oh,
So there's
like
like
the main
60.
one.
There's like 60. Yeah, kind of like how the
Latin
romance.
for
Yeah, kind of like how
those
the
like
5 romance languages is where English
for
comes from.
derived from
There's
Hmm.
there's 16 languages that come from Celtic. Um,
Hmm.
One of them is, yeah,
16.
Irish.
Damn.
Is Gaelic, Irish, Cornish,
Hmm.
Welsh. All those are
Hmm.
Celtic languages. Um,
Hmm.
but yeah, yeah. So Celtic, I like to associate Sylvan with Celtic. Um, but yeah, it's this is how it speaks in Sylvan. And for those that understand Sylvan, it goes um goes
Huh.
well, I'll be that might be who I think it is.
Damn.
Then you
Well,
hear
It's
then,
Rumpelstiltskin.
what?
Hmm.
Oh.
Never mind. Wrong
And then
novel.
And then up above you in the branches, you hear the voice again, and it goes,
The fairy? The fuck is this?
and it goes,
Tinkerbell.
Oh shit, Lucian shot it. We should have told him to stop. Too late.
What?
Oh, okay. So it's what I thought he
Oh,
shot it. I thought it was
like I'm
rolling.
gonna
Oh wow.
shoot at whatever
Nah.
square.
That's like
I'm gonna shoot at whatever square I hear it is. Right. What's the DC to hear what square it's in? Because yeah, he would beat it.
I thought
But
that dude shot like,
He
oh.
probably
I'm
would.
gonna shoot the. Nah,
Damn, son.
nah. He was chaotic
And the
neutral,
whole party's
maybe.
like shocked, like what?
If he was chaotic neutral and
We would
really
all be
fucking
shocked.
annoyed, he probably would. But chaotic
Nah,
neutral.
not yet. If I see that bug again, I'm shooting
He
it.
said not yet.
She sees the boggle that motherfucker's getting shot. But above you in the branches of the tree above, you hear the voice again. It's like, well, that does look like, but just much more mature. Would that happen to be Ophelia?
Hey, she waves. Yeah. How you recognize me? I didn't think you would have. She tried to think back. Does she remembers who that is?
He's met many fey creatures, and sometimes her memories seem a little fuzzy. No,
She's in her mind. She's
no,
thinking,
thank
oh,
to
I
fey
wanna
magic
like,
and whatnot. But
man, they all look similar, but I don't want to say that out loud. I see me.
I wouldn't
Is
say
it?
that out loud either.
Is it this one? Hey, yeah. What was your name again? You know I'm bad with names. I really am bad with names. What was your name again?
Oh shit! I have Dimension Door. I forgot about that.
That One
Yellow
Piece
doesn't
song
even
comes
know
on.
his name.
Bum, ba-dum, ba,
it's
bum,
the
ba-dum,
One Piece song.
ba, dun, dun. You don't remember me? I am Dan Sensitive. Dun, 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 dun. You know?
So
I can feel it, bro. Yeah.
suddenly,
What you
Get that
call it?
close up.
suddenly,
And they put the name on the
from
bottom. And
right behind Sophelia, now she hears the voice, and how could you forget, uh, how could you forget your friend Bappy, huh?
Mm,
And when you go to turn, whoever's looking in the direction where the voice is coming from, it sounds like it's right behind Sophia right now.
Can I roll?
If phase it phases into view instantly, and you
mm,
see before you with a with a you see before you in
mm,
uh like a bright yellow tunic, and uh I mean it's got all sorts of it's got a lot of like yellow and green colors mixed in with his clothing. He's got but his boots are
mm.
are like a dark green. He's got like a dark green with some yellow uh like a dark green what kind of hat is it? Like a leprechaun hat, whatever the fuck they were.
Oh, it's
Mm.
like I know what you
Um
mean. With
yeah,
the
brim tat.
belt around
it's
and the
like a
little
brimmed
buckle and
hat, but
stuff.
Mhm,
it's
Yeah, with the
round.
mhm.
brim, the top comes out. Yeah.
Yeah.
The pilgrims that came in Amazing
No, no,
Spider-Man.
no, not that. The
That pilgrim. Mhm.
I know what hat it
It's like a
is.
derby hat.
Yeah.
Not the Smurf hats, right? Little.
No.
Nah.
Uh,
No, that's more of a cap. Um no, no, no. He's wearing like more of a
The
derby hat.
derby hat.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
With
Okay,
like a gold with like a bright yellow band around it.
around it.
And it's like it's a dark green in color.
He
Um
really is a leprechaun. To find my
yeah,
lucky charms, huh?
and he's got a bright red beard, and the beard it kind of like it's spirals. Like one long beard, but it spirals, kind of like a corkscrew. Um
Hmm.
and
Hmm.
and these like he's got these captivating sparkling blue fey eyes, and this jovial
Hmm.
smile, and he's got uh like a piece of straw in his mouth. and he's like
We
he
ain't never
bow
getting your
and
wand back.
he takes his hat off and he bows and then he's like,
Look at you, looking so fashionable. You haven't. She squints. You look like you haven't aged a day.
then he does like a little jig.
Yeah, go you. Sophia starts clapping. Go you. Go you. While he does that little dancing jig stuff.
What's the
She's like,
the knowledge check for
Nature.
his nature? What was my nature? Oh, 7. I can't
Oh,
20
Oh, no.
again,
What up?
can
I should know who this is.
what up, Steffi? I see you in the viewer list.
No.
What up now?
Let's
There's
go. I said Roth would not roll a 20 again. but he
Wow,
rolls a
this man
20.
Roth be reading everything on animals
Oh.
and fae and well, the
I
animals
don't know
one make
how he's getting
animals
this.
one
This is
makes
crazy.
sense, but with fae creatures, he's just like, I know
Right?
I know so much about the leprechaun people. It is a leprechaun.
It is a leprechaun. What the
It is a
Luna, I
small.
expect
They
you
are
to be telling us what the fey creatures are and what they're about. That's crazy.
they are small, fun-loving tricksters, mostly commonly found in forests, and they
you know,
Oh yeah, you
share.
said you wanted
They,
us to stream your shit so
make
you
the
can get
last
the
little bit.
viewer out, right? Let me help you.
yeah.
That's right.
Did he say that on stream? Damn, that's
Make
crazy.
sure.
That's not
He
smart.
said that on stream.
He said that on.
They not watch.
You
Right.
don't think they watch that shit?
Maybe they have an algorithm that watches for them.
Yeah, motherfucker.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
um,
I don't think so.
they have a close connection with nature, as usually possessed by most fae. Um, they love playing tricks on unknowing passerbys. Although, luckily for your characters, he remembers Sophelia. Otherwise, he'd have
You
been
never
having
met her
he'd have been
sister.
having fun with. No, Luna wasn't around a lot of. She knew the way she grew up was the witches. You know, her mom made it clear not to go a certain distance away from the cottage and to not fraternize with any of the sylvan creatures, except for the ones that they permitted. Um, the gremlins that she was around were okay. Um, and there was other fey creatures that she encountered, but she over time she easily realized that a lot of them wouldn't get too close
Hmm.
to her area, probably because they were scared off by the witches, or they had some sort of deal or whatever. But occasionally, there was always a curious sprite or wander or a fake creature that just happened to wander through that Luna would encounter. But if she would have like she was like forbidden to like go too far and to
Hmm.
or even if she did, like they would recognize who she was and wouldn't get too close to her out of fear.
Hmm.
But um she knew of the inhabitants. Um oh yeah, she knows what was her did she roll a nature check just now? I know she had like +10 herself.
Luna?
I think he's frozen.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, I was.
he was not.
Oh. I thought it damn
My
froze.
shit
I was
stammered. I was
like,
like,
what?
what's happening?
His mind was in the Luna.
Um they
Oh, by the way, with Twitch, make sure you turn the volume up, but you can mute the tab so that it still counts. If you're
yeah,
muted and you have it open, it won't count you as a viewer.
yeah. Yeah, you have to have like
Uh,
some yeah, you have to have like some sort of volume to it, but
can you view? Can we see who's viewing or no?
yeah, there's a viewer.
Yeah.
I think if you click on the if you click on, it's like a little symbol, looks like two people next to each other, something like that. If you click on that, it'll show you who's viewing.
I see like four, but can
There's mad
can't
people
see.
in here. Probably bots.
Really?
Dave's in here.
I don't. I don't.
What up, Dave?
Uh,
Yeah. Actually, you just reminded me.
Um, but yeah, leprechauns, they love playing tricks on unknowing passerbys almost as much as they love a fine bottle of wine and a plate full of hot food in their bellies.
And
Um,
Lucky Charms. Let's not forget that.
and them Lucky Charms.
Damn.
They are known to often steal something of worth from adventurers just to provoke a chase. Uh, using their ability to disappear at will to its full potential. They will wait until their victims appear to be about to give up the chase before reappearing once more to let the chase resume. They're not known to be greedy
Hmm.
creatures and eventually drop what they've stolen, slipping away while their angry pursuers claim the lost property. The exception is gold. They love gold and they often hoard it
I love God.
in secret hidden places. It is rumored that a person who finds a gold coin in the forest and returns it to the leprechaun that dropped it will be granted a wish as a reward. Although from Roth's knowledge check there,
Mm-hmm.
he's read many accounts that such rumors are spread by the uneducated and they are false. For um, such rumors are false, likely perpetuated by the leprechauns themselves in order to trick others into
Damn.
just bringing them gold.
Damn.
So the whole chasing the leprechaun to yeah, the whole leprechauns granting a wish is bullshit. Uh,
It's leprechaun
In
propaganda.
D&D,
yep,
son.
it's
D&D
leprechaun
leprechauns be
propaganda.
giving you a second smiley. Thanks for your gold.
Oh, he's aware of that those are the common leprechauns, but he's aware of other there's other
That's a common one.
there's other variants of leprechauns. One of them,
Variants.
yes, being the wicked kinds.
Dark
There is a wicked
leprechaun
kind.
from the movie.
There's also the
The movie.
clericons. There's also the clericons, which are leprechauns that love getting drunk. Like you'll find them in tavern
Pub.
basements and places where there's a lot of alcohol. And
Hmm.
they actually seem more as pests because they'll end up drinking a tavern owner's fucking barrels
Oh,
of
wow.
fucking alcohol. Um,
Hmm. Wait, who's giving this nature check? Me or you? What's going on here? What's going on here?
well, you rolled it. I'm reading it to you right now. Yeah.
Oh, that's bullshit, bro. No, be consistent, Louis.
I
Be
know, I know, I
consistent,
know.
bro. This is why I always be like, wow, you gonna let me read it? That's crazy. Cause you keep taking charge sometimes. You
Yeah, I
um
know. That's usually when I'm trying to move things along. They do have a little bit of spell resistance. They've got, damage reduction, cold iron, like almost all fey creatures. They do have innate magic, um, which has the ability to create illusory sound, going invisible, creating illusions, um, color spray, even capable of some forms a limited forms of creation and fabrication. Um, they yeah. They're not the types to kill other creatures unless the ones attacking them are malicious or they're actual enemies of actual enemies. And
mhm.
they often will use their powers to like befuddle and annoy evil folk. Um, and they love, they particularly like love enjoying tricking creatures such as goblins and orcs into thinking that a forest is haunted.
Mm.
Um, this one, uh, after he finishes his little jig. He's like, "Here I was thinking that the Boggle had beaten me to my marks, but there's no need, for it is you, Sophia."
Yeah,
And
it looks like he wanted to play hide and seek with us. He is banished.
she remembers
That's it.
Baffy. She remembers Baffy from of the many fake creatures that she's encountered. She remembers Baffy um as a leprechaun that would come to some of the festivities and would tell a lot of jokes or do some buffoonery to like make everyone laugh and have a good time, and that he particularly like cheered her up whenever she was feeling down or sad. Um, and he also helped with her endurance training when she wanted to like when she had settled on like I want to increase my physique. He was he was like, all right, well, let's just play tag. And he remembers many times where she had it like he would have her chase him down, see if she could catch him,
Mm.
and it was like part of like an endurance training for her. Hence
So
her
the
Constitution
Constitution.
score, right?
Yep. So the Constitution. Yeah.
Constitution, even her dexterity too. Even there was
Yeah.
plenty of times he would lead her
Very agile.
through her. He would lead her through these obstacles in the forest, and she'd have to like avoid from tripping or falling or slipping over like a wet log that she had across, and so all sorts of things. Um, but when she did catch him, he's like, obviously I don't have gold to give you, but a hearty meal would do, and he would always like he was a good cook as well. She remembers he was a very good cook,
Mm.
and that's actually like a pastime of his when he's not um
Killing children. I mean,
for killing children. That was like a favorite pastime of his was to collect the spices and herbs and uh other things in the forest to like make like broths and stews and
mm,
or like different we call and whatever fruits grew in the Laughing Hollow. Uh, yeah, he enjoyed
mm.
candied apples was a
All right.
favorite he enjoyed making.
So now y'all catching up and
So
playing hide and seek or
Sophia
That
something?
goes.
he that he would
Sophia
give
goes
to
to.
children and then eat them. Nah.
Sophia
Mm-hmm.
goes to
That's what you
Baffy.
Rob is like. I don't know. These fake creatures are
Sophia's
very, very.
Sophia goes to Baffy. Oh, speaking of gold, I have one that you will really like. She opens her pouch. She has like 18 gold coins there. Then she's looking, nah, not this one. This are local currency. Ah, there it is. This rare coin. I mean, the rest are from this region, but this one's from the far shining south. I bet you probably don't have this one in your collection. And she
Mm.
tosses it to him.
He catches it.
When
He's
he
like, "Ho, ho,
oh,
ho."
wait. When she tosses it in the air, um, Alan reaches out his hand. He goes, "Alter physics." He does mage hand and yanks the coin back towards him. And he goes, "Why are you giving away money for free?"
It's not money. It's a token.
Mm.
It's a gift.
Oh, so
He
you
doesn't.
want me to do something for the coin? Interesting. Interesting. Would
Ooh,
it happen to be maybe
Sure.
telling you where the boggle went? Hmm.
Yes. Yes.
no. We would
Hmm.
like to see you
Now
dance
we're
first.
talking.
Not that I
No, we
know of anything like that.
can you do your dance first? Your unique dance, and that you only do.
He's like, I may know something like that. But I don't know. I need something to jog my memory.
But it costs some gold. Roth says, like,
Mm.
obviously.
Alan opens up his palm and he goes, "Alter physics," and it floats back towards him.
And he's like,
I thought you were gonna make the coin disappear at him
the
and
way it
make it appear
glints
behind his ear or something.
amongst the twilight. Such an interesting coin to add to my collection. And he flips it, rolls it between his fingers, and then to the other fingers.
Uh,
He pockets it. He's like, all right. Yeah, saw that boggle lift it. couldn't help but chuckle about it. Was gonna try and get something with myself till I recognized Ophelia. So
Wait a second.
you will
That's
be
kind of
spared from
fun.
this
I
trickster's
think
delight.
I think we should I think we should look for him ourselves. That's half the fun.
What is happening right now?
That's cheating.
Well, where would you begin? See, those boggles,
Um,
when they warp dimensions, they could appear in any direction.
well,
He
we
could have
have
went that way, could have went that way, could have went even straight down.
you make a point. I didn't really think this through. She scratches her head.
Luna now has an annoyed look on her face. She goes, "Are
Roth
we
says,
really doing this right now?"
Roth says, it's just a wand.
It is just a wand.
What do you mean it's just a wand? It's infused with magical energies that magically re-energizes itself every morning.
And you were just complaining
It's like
about
we have
losing $5. Why would you not complain about losing the wand? Lucian says.
To who?
To Adelar.
Because if we take too long to find this blue man for something that I could simply create myself, then that takes us away from going to the cottage. And I kind of
Mhm.
want to go to the cottage more than I want to find a wand.
I have to agree. We have important things to deal with than to play these games.
That's true.
Mhm.
Sorry, Luna.
Roth says, fey creatures are quite strange. Perhaps, Luna, you would see the wand as a small
Rod.
price to pay to
Rod.
the rod to be a small price to pay to come back home and get the answers you seek.
I'm here to seek answers now. I'm not here to come back for anything else. That wand can wait, or it's just gone. We didn't come here.
My thoughts exactly.
I'm glad you feel that way, Luna. Because it's your fault why you lost the wand anyway.
And she just glares at you.
Roth is like, yeah, you should have held on to it a little
Who
tighter.
takes out a wand and don't intend to use the right way in the first place?
Dear son, the neutral in me. whatever gets me to this cottage so we can get back to this fucking portals, bro. Oh shit, no disrespect, son, but
How far away are we from the cottage?
I could have sworn we saw it in sight.
We did?
No.
No?
I
guess
thought it
we
was
just
like right
talked
up ahead. That's
I
crazy.
legit
Okay.
thought we saw the cottage.
No. I think I think I said you guys got another 4 to 5 hours to get there.
Okay.
So we know how to get there then. We don't need a guide. We know how to get there, right?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, we know how to
Otherwise-
get there.
Otherwise,
Luna
I'm
d-
recruiting
But this is
Luna-
the detour Lewis wants us to go on so that we can run into the fucking Fey master and he can fucking
Well,
body us free here.
Luna's
I
not
wanna see
sure.
Leprechauns do a concert, singing and
Luna's
dancing and all that stuff.
It's gonna turn
he's
into a
like
musical.
he's like,
Yeah,
oh,
this-
so you're not going after it, huh? Maybe I can lift it off the boggle for myself then. That sounds like fun.
If you do, then maybe
Roth
we can
keeps
take a
that to
trade
himself.
Wait.
afterwards.
I'm gonna use a little bit of diplomacy. Tell you what. How about you take it back, you borrow it, and then once you're done playing with it, return it back to us. Diplomacy.
Return it back.
Roll it. You gotta trade
Yeah,
it.
roll it.
You're gonna have to trade something. I think you should offer something.
No, I'm
Sweeten
telling
that deal a little bit. Anybody else got something shiny on them? Because I think that's what it is. He's
He
gonna
can
want.
have the unseen servant.
You could say you'll give him 10 shiny coins.
He could have a fucking bullet
Ooh,
if he
10
wants.
GP, small price to pay for for a stick.
Said
I'm
he could
gonna
have a second bullet.
It's a shiny bullet. Yeah, that's crazy. Jeez,
All right. So he goes,
28. Okay,
all right.
he's your friend already, right? So
Yeah, we go way back.
at least you can do for an
She
old
she
friend.
get she get she gives him the sad puppy look, like when she was a little girl. Please.
He's like,
Damn.
he
no, that's
he
pretty
goes,
crazy.
Jesus.
all right then, Sophia. I will get that rod back.
Yay!
See if I could have fun with its magic. And then give it back to you, should I happen to see you, wherever you may be. I take it you
And
can
if
be in the
not,
Laughing Hollow for a while. Where are you headed?
Luna's old home, the
Luna
cottage.
Cottage. Hmm.
Kind of waves
Whereabouts
her
is this
hand.
cottage?
Uh,
Cottage. Hmm. I think I
Sophia
know
looks at Roth.
where. It's an old
Oh,
cottage, overgrown, I think now. It's been so long. Ah, okay. Is that the one where they said, I think that was the one where Melandrax said not to go near.
Excuse me?
The wild elves had told us about there being
Uh-oh.
a coven of witches that was
Hmm.
there, although I haven't heard much about them in a long while.
Coven of
Although,
witches.
if it's where I think it's at, hmm, it'll be tricky getting there.
how so? Anything
Well,
we should be
Illusion
aware of?
magic.
I'd be very careful about going in the area through the area that you have to travel through to get to that place. You see, oh, and he shakes his head and he takes his hat and he holds it to his chest. Ah, there was a wonderful dryad by the name of Christina who had lived there by her oak tree
Oh,
until some terrible goblins came through, captured her, took her away into the Mount Illiforn.
mm, damn.
No one knows what had happened to her, but she must have lain upon them a terrible curse. For now, the spirit that was her life force that was once tied to the oak tree where she was taken from, it has returned to the living as an
Mm.
undead forest haunt. I'd be
Damn.
very careful going through there. A lot of us avoid the area, for we have yet to put the forest haunt to rest. So we just avoid it until one day until one day it finds a way to be satisfied to move on to the afterlife.
Roth's
Let's
ears
not
perk
hear.
up when he says forest
Rock and
haunt.
roll a religion check.
Luna makes a very exaggerated girl. She goes,
Y'all getting robbed again.
for once, I would like things to go easily and smoothly.
Where's the fun in that?
I think your idea of fun and mine might be a little different.
Um,
But he
Religion?
goes, make sure though to get that rod back from me. I'll hang around that area. Let's see. What could be a way for you to summon me? Hmm. She'll give you directions. She'll give you directions where.
Circulating our map.
Right. Yeah. He tells you about a pond near there. Where there is a where there is a where there's a tree stump where you can lift up one of the roots and put a coin there, and he will check every day, see if there's a coin there. If there is a coin there, then he knows then he knows you're nearby, and he'll look for you.
And he's trying to finesse us for more coins. All right, kind of smart.
Pretty much. Like, put a gold coin there. And if I find one there, I know you're in the area, and I'll come for you.
So freely with low wisdom as he goes like, oh
How
wow,
many
that's a
how
good
many freaking
idea.
coins has he gotten? Like 3 gold. 3 gold? Small price to pay, I guess.
Dave said y'all get robbed again.
We're Thrifty Thursday, man.
Thrifty Thursday. This is why we have no money, bro.
We got no money, and then we got our stuff stolen too. What's next? Thunder?
Well,
What's
no,
next?
he
Stolen
knows
Armor-
he
or
knows all
weapons, armor
about
gonna get sundered?
he knows all about getting shit stolen. He lost a ring.
Oh, that's even worse. Rings are usually pricey.
Dude said, "I'm not gonna break your bones."
Nah, it wasn't that big of a deal.
Oh, it's just jewelry, not a magic.
Dang.
It was
No,
just
it
a
wasn't
ring
a
of
ring.
$2,000
jumping.
GP.
It
No
was
big
just a
deal.
ring of jumping. It
It was a
wasn't.
ring of-
It
ring
was.
of
It
jumping.
wasn't doing nothing. It wasn't doing nothing. We're monks already.
That's 2,000 GP though. You got robbed of 2,000 GP.
Um,
2,500.
He like
2,500.
chump
Yeah.
change.
2,500.
Yeah.
My fault.
that's light
Motherfucker
work.
said,
So
"Run your shit."
that's light
Empty
work.
your
for
pockets. You
RLS.
was like,
That's light
drawing
work
all
to
this change
RLS.
in
got
dollar
that.
bills
we
and
got
shit.
That'll
That's
Trump
crazy,
change.
son. That's a big ass
That'll
deal, son.
that'll put
That's
that'll put a
Trump change to RLS.
that
Yo, that's
that
Trump
that
change.
that'll
We
put a
spend
pe-
that shit on a
Yo,
fucking on a.
who's Hubcap Ninja?
That'll-
Talking
that's
about y'all
Dave.
getting robbed again.
That's Dave.
That's Dave.
That's Dave
Reoccurring
right
viewer,
there.
son. My dude here every week, like, damn, again.
He watches. He watches while you're at work.
They stole our rod, and plus we're getting robbed again, so they could recover the rod.
Yeah.
500. That's a lot. That's enough to put a peasant in retirement and his next and the next 10 generations.
Yeah, that's a spell book for Kundamir. That ain't
Wow.
nothing. We got that in the
He
bank.
said that's
It's
That's
nothing.
what Kundamir
It's nothing RLS.
now let's
Yeah,
see.
someone
and
gonna make y'all come up off the robes. You're gonna be singing a different tune, son. Man.
Yeah,
Be
no,
like,
the robes are different. The
robbing
robes are
us.
The robes are different. The robes are a different
Right,
story.
the robe.
The robes are a
The
different
ro-
story, but ain't nobody even touching me, so you know. That's
You
what
hear that,
happens.
right? My man tempting fate. My man tempting fate over here. Yo, let's do a hammering on that real quick. Man. Let's see what's coming down the rabbit hole.
Fuck around and
Find out.
find out.
You
what
said,
you
"Ain't
got,
no
a
one touching
23?
me." You'll
Try
get
and take
touched, but I guess somebody gonna be like, "Run your
try to
shit."
take that shit off me if you want to. It'd be dead. Be a dead motherfucker. I'll tell you
Yo,
that.
the seer son. These monks are. You know when they
Touch
say
me
how
if you
monks
want
supposed
to.
to be like not materialistic and selfless and shit like that.
We are.
It makes me
Really?
laugh, bro. Every time I
Alright.
hear like y'all be like, "Yo, y'all ain't
Really
taking nothing of
drawn
mine."
from the
Oh,
earthly ethers, like
no.
achieve enlightenment.
Y'all need like
I don't believe
like
in. I don't
you
believe
need
in
like an arch
thieves.
nemesis that will say some
We
shit
don't
like,
believe in thieves. We're not
"What
the
are
same
you
kind of
without your
monks.
magic items?" To really
Nah,
get
we're
you to
not
like
I'm just even
prove that
stronger.
you don't need that shit.
We didn't have him till level 7, dog, and we still whooping ass. The magic
Ooh.
arms is just as nice. It was a gift to us after
power level is just
the
You know,
magic
can I-
items were a gift after going through poverty for 7 levels. That's what we took it as.
you know, like monks are usually considered like
Because we didn't take
altruistic
anything for 7
and
levels.
and like very humble and all that. I ain't gonna lie, I was thinking of a concept of making a monk that he would wear like silky kimonos, like high end,
Mhm.
expensive Prada shoes,
An
just
expensive
like
greed monk.
like a Tekken fighter, but it's a monk,
Just a
wearing
little
like
It's a little bit flashier. It's a little bit
Be a
different
little
kind of monk.
flashy. We're
The
Yo,
monks
Matt,
of
you see what
Aurora,
Dave
the
says?
monks of Aurora, a little bit different.
Right after
Fuck
Walker said nobody would dare rob Nightwatch. That shit became
Nobody would dare rob Nightwatch. Yeah, son.
Yo, we get robbed.
That's
kind of
crazy.
stuff.
When was the first time we got robbed?
Did we?
We
I don't
did
think
it.
we got robbed. We too broke to
So
rob.
we just got
I
jumped
think
a few
this is
times.
the
We've
first.
been
I think
jumped
this
a
is
few
the
Anna,
first
times.
Anna
time.
got jumped.
I got jumped too. I jumped a few times. I just shot my way out.
Man, Luna throwing all
Nah,
those
you
spells
shot them.
out.
They ran for you.
I
You
just
blew a
shot my
hole
way
in
out.
the can. You ran up.
Just shot my
They
way out,
were
that
no little
motherfucker.
boat.
But,
Luna,
he
there's
tried
a handout
to.
that you can
He
edit
almost
with
kidnapped
those
me.
I
spells you
forgot about
prepare.
that.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
you
I
gotta
right.
change it
Yeah, I
every
have it
time the day
right here.
changes.
Got a
That's what I gotta
handout
do for
just for
Quinn right
that.
here.
Yeah.
All right, so you sent me some shit.
Shit. I'm down to 17 gold left. That's the same. The same amount of gold I had like starting out the campaign at level 1. She still has the same amount of gold I used to notice. Yeah. Like no money to splurge. Hard life being a
Damn.
paladin.
Right.
The Mystic Fire Knights, they don't even give her a salary, man. She like working for free.
I thought
Risking
she
her
does
life.
get it. I thought she does get a salary.
I don't remember ever getting a salary.
Do I get
Hold up.
paid?
She risking life and limb in here.
Well, yeah, you make your profession checks there.
No, wait,
She
wait,
she
wait,
gets
wait,
she gets the actual salary though.
wait a fucking minute. Wait a
We're
fucking
shifting off.
minute. You're telling me that I fucking live
We're
there,
about to unionize. About to
do
start a
that
union.
shit for them with their bookkeepings and everything, and I don't get paid?
You do get paid.
Damn.
You get
Yo,
paid with your
Okay,
you guys ever
salary.
watch
you
Street
get
Fighter?
paid you
You
get
guys ever watch
paid
the Street Fighter
with
movie?
your profession skill.
That's
Legal strike.
disrespectful.
We need to start a union.
Damn, they want worker rates.
Unions for the knights and staff
They employ
and
Ophelia. They
employees.
looked at Luna and was like, "You're hired work, contractor."
Yeah,
Volunteers.
it's not for us. It's for your goddess. I'm like, okay. She's so
Yeah,
cool.
y'all remember
All
the
right.
Street Fighter live action with Jean-Claude Van Damme?
Oh yeah.
Not all of it. But I
Yeah.
do
Remember-
remember fucking the dad from Adam's family was Bison.
Yeah, Bison. Yeah.
Right. That is true. That's kind of crazy. I
Gomez.
didn't realize that. Gomez,
Oh,
right.
so yeah, that's what I sent. What Rolf knows. I don't know if
He
he's
died.
sharing that.
Yeah, I see it.
You sent what?
When he mentions forest haunts, I said that Roth's ears like perk up a little bit. Not that anybody was asking. He mentions the forest. Roth kind of like comes more interested in like getting to the cottage. Perhaps
Going
stumbling
ghost busting?
upon such a
Going
forest
ghost
haunt.
busting? What was it? A
Bet.
ghost or a zombie? What was it that he mentioned?
Oh shit!
He just
A
said
forest
undead.
haunt.
They just say
He
what
said a
type.
forest haunt, but
He said what it was.
Rolf can tell from some
I'm
members
tired of these ghosts. Ghosts are hard to fight.
with some members that I
It
don't
was
know
a
who else.
zombie
I don't know
one.
who else rolled a religion check, but
I did. He
I
got
I
one
did.
higher than me.
all right.
Let them boys handle that. How long does that?
All right, I sent the info to Luna also.
1 minute per level.
Okay.
So 7 minutes.
And what's up?
The shit that bothers me is that got scrolls of ghost weapon.
The fuck?
Ah, too bad. Can't prepare those specific spells either, because still the same day.
Yeah. So unless anybody else is religion checking, yeah, that's what he says, and so yeah, I guess yeah, the characters can when you're done with your task, set the gold piece where he's at, and come back
All
with your
right.
rod. Come back with your rod. Oh, for the time being, yeah, your
So
rod's
Roth now
your
says,
rod got stolen by him.
Roth,
Boggle.
Roth goes back to the front of the party, takes the lead again, and then he looks behind at Luna and he says, "Well, like we're about 4 to 6 hours out. We should get moving.
Let's.
Say goodbye to your friends."
The lady
Bye,
says, "I
Daffy.
agree."
Like,
Let us
farewell, yo.
move.
Farewell, everyone.
I
Till we
think
meet
friend
again.
is the wrong word.
She shouts back at him a warm smile. So good to see you again. Till we meet again. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. We're like in a Twilight Zone.
The Twilight.
Well, not the Twilight Zone. We're like, it ain't Kansas no. Mm-hmm.
Right.
And as he departs, um,
We gotta go see the Wicked Witch of the West.
he actually before as he departs, he like as he bows, he's saying farewell, like he vanishes from sight. Which he goes invisible, and then Lucian roll perception.
And this is too good. See right into the interior plane.
Perception roll.
He said perception so high, he saw into the exterior.
I know he's only level 7 too. He's only level
And
7 too. It's gonna get worse.
Saw into the exterior.
By
Um,
level
is
by
it?
level
I can't
10,
believe it's that high. Can't
by
believe
level
that.
10 he'll be able to see through to the astral plane as well. By level 15, no, by level
Yeah.
20 the multiverse. You can see anywhere in the multiverse.
you feel your
Yeah, son.
you
Heimdall, son. That's
you
what I'm gonna call
easily
you.
you not too long, just a moment after he vanishes, going invisible, you feel your
Hmm.
money pouch bag
Getting robbed.
being opened up a little bit there, and a coin being lifted out of there.
What
Oh,
the?
just enough perception to realize I've been robbed.
That shit that he's getting your coin out. Yeah,
It's only
Can
one
I
coin.
can
Let
I
him have his
tell?
fun.
yeah.
Can I grab his
You
hand?
can't see him. It just looks like your bag. You can see like it looks like a coin coming out of your.
You see like
Bag,
a
You
Uh,
felt
the
it, like
bag
you felt it, and you look over. Plus, you
like
were like,
Adler
oh,
dropped
plus,
is it
plus
himself.
you've been
is it
on
enough?
higher. You've been on high
Is,
alert too with these
is
fakes. So
it
you've been looking after your
is it
shit real close.
It's
is it
probably
is it enough time for me to react
Yeah, you
or
could. Yeah, you
no?
could. Yeah, you could react.
Adler do mage hand.
Uh, can I gun butt him in the face? Can I pistol whip him in the face?
Can't see.
If you want to. Yeah.
Yeah,
Let
I'll
me.
pistol whip him in the face.
Oh shit. Okay. Picture the leprechaun go. Ooh.
That was almost a 5.
Blood coming down his nose.
You see,
Fuck,
you see
like,
Nasir pull out his gun and say, "Hands off,"
you
and
motherfucker.
pistol whips back in the and pistol whips the goes to pistol whip the goblin,
The
It's
leprechaun.
not a goblin. It's a leprechaun.
leprechaun. Yeah. I'll tell him to keep his hands to his
He calls the
Sophia.
goblin.
Lucia looks at Sophia. He's like, "Tell him to keep his hands out my fucking pockets." Then
He meant no harm. He's just playing with you. Lucian.
Yeah, you hit him. You hit him for. Let me see how much.
Yeah.
See how much damage. Was it like a D6, right? -1.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, pistol whip is
Yeah.
D6. It's -1. Yeah, roll it. Actually, no, it doesn't matter because even if you get a 5, so you felt
Yeah.
it hit. You felt it like hit him in the hit him. You felt it like hit him in the head, and you hear him. The coin drop back into the pouch,
Damn, son.
and he's like, "Oh, fun." And it
Nah,
didn't
I'm no
even.
fun at all.
And he didn't even like when you hit him. He didn't even like make a
Up
sound
here again?
of being hurt. He didn't even make like a sound as if he was hurt at all.
Oh shit, godlike. That
My
dude is
dude got
like,
damage
That
reduction.
damage
That's
Yeah,
all.
reduction.
Yeah.
that damage reduction.
You need that
Yeah.
cold iron.
If that was a if it was a cold iron pistol though, yeah, he'd have
yeah,
felt
yeah.
that shit. That shit,
Yeah.
that shit would have burned.
Well,
That
I
shit-
wasn't trying to kill him. I just wanted him to stay the fuck out of my pockets.
Wow.
He's like,
And it's
I just can't wait.
Lucian looks at the thing and he's like, let that be a lesson. Keep your hands to your fucking self. And you see Lucian put the pistol back in his fucking holster the pistol again and close the pouch. And he walks off.
Big guy like,
So your characters
he's like, I'm
continue,
looking right at you.
or
Right.
continues on his merry way,
Damn, son.
and
Like he's clicking his heels and shit, jumping around and being still happy and shit.
He
yeah,
wasn't
you
gonna.
like yeah, like you hear him, you hear his laughter, and like him kicking his, and then you start to hear that, but then you hear it coming from like various areas around you, like up in the tree, down the road behind you, to the left in the
Went into the
bushes.
bosom.
And like
The
we're
fuck?
fucking
Start
No,
calling
it's
his
like
boys.
it's like ghost
it's
sound.
like when I got attacked. Yeah.
Yeah, it was like when the boogie.
Imagine,
It was the
right?
shit that the boogeyman was
Man
doing.
was doing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lucian doesn't like that shit at all.
He about to call his squad the Irish.
Are they just like the boogeyman?
Yeah, well they're all Fae, right?
They're both fake creatures.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of fake.
Oh, that's a fade thing.
Yeah, fake creatures typically have spell-like abilities, and some of them have spell-like abilities that will have like illusory kind of stuff. Illusions and enchantments are really like their forte.
While they're still looking at Luna like, what the fuck? Why are we still here? Or to lead the way. So you can get this tracking. Matter of fact, it's assumed that she probably pointed.
Big idea of where she's
And
going.
then that lady spreads her wings and flies straight up.
Do we have to roll another survival check?
Who has a large person?
Yeah, give me another survival check.
Can I
The
aid?
lady will provide an aid other on the survival check.
Yeah, I'll aid too.
I don't have ranks in survival.
We're running all these high rolls, but when we start fighting, 5
Right.
and below.
I mean, I hit for touch AC, so I'm not too worried about
Wait, are we
it.
tracking or are we just doing survival checks?
Good power checks to avoid getting lost. Pretty much.
Okay.
I think
So,
I might change.
lawful
this
roll
one
the
to survival
survival.
soaring. No.
What is it?
Or avoid walking over a field of magical shrooms that will get us all like high, and crazy.
Right.
Mhm.
I got detect poison.
You're gonna need that. Mm. Okay, so 11's for track. I think I'm gonna aid Mokja then, because Mokja has plus 11, and then it's 15 when using scent. Wait, actually, hold on, maybe I'm lying.
Well, he's not following a scent though.
Okay, I see what's going on. All right, so no, me. Damn. Okay, Mokja is gonna aid that, and it seems like a couple of people are aiding it too. So what
Who
will
was
that
that?
be?
Is that plus who's that? Pale Lady and Lucian? Yeah.
Hmm.
Bell
So
Lady and
that's
Lucian.
so that's another 4. All right.
So 4, then plus 4 from Mokja. So
That's the
it's 8
4.
on top of 12, so it's a 20.
Okay, I wouldn't even count. I wouldn't
Can
even
we
count. I wouldn't even
could we
count
have taken 10?
I wouldn't even count Mokdra because it's not like Mokdra can communicate geography kind of shit.
Mm.
Navigation. I don't think Mokdra's got navigational kind of skills. Motherfucker's like, "Er? Which road?" Um,
Hmm.
well, the other two, yeah, the other two did help, so that's another 4. Okay. Um, so your characters continue their journey. Doing Roth doing his best, to listen to Luna's descriptions and uh, with the help of Pale Lady and Lucian on pointing out certain paths and trails and clearings to go through um, on the way to the region of the Laughing Hollow that gets pretty close to where Mount Illifarn is at. Um, the cottage would be located where Mount Illifarn would be more to the northwest from the cottage. So about a couple of hours go by, and your characters hear something rustling like in the bushes.
Perception.
Yeah. Yeah, you hear like a loud rustling sound from the oh.
Ooh.
Oh, wait. Really? Okay. Yeah, roll perception.
Lucian?
Yeah, Lucian easily noticed. I
Since
mean, everybody
when,
can.
bro?
Everybody can. Roll perception.
I really just don't imagine. I really don't remember. Did you buff it like within the last level?
No, I don't got nothing for it. It's the same thing.
That shit.
He's
It's
been
been on for a minute.
He's been maxing it out. Yeah,
So
Like, let's say you had a class skill
it's 7
plus,
ranks.
let's say,
It's class skills. That's
how
10
high is your
already.
wisdom? How high is your
Plus
wisdom?
plus 3.
You have a 16 wisdom.
yeah,
So that would be 13 right there. He's got
Plus 7 rank.
plus he's got another 2 because of his because he
13.
got another
That's it.
2 as a racial bonus,
All right, that's 15.
and
Where's he
then
getting another 6 from?
the plus 5 from a magic item. From I think he's got Eyes of the Eagle.
Fair.
Boggle.
He's got Eyes of the Eagle.
Uh,
Yeah, it's another plus 5. Eyes of the Eagle. Okay, yeah,
Sounds
no.
about right.
Adler once again just
No,
oblivious.
that was Pale Lady. I don't even bother.
Oh, that was
rolling
Pale
for-
Lady. Oh, well,
I don't bother rolling for Atlas. That
both of
man
them
got a
are
negative.
oblivious to Ophelia and Lucian, and I'm sure Roth and Mockjaw.
oh, they should roll. Okay.
Yeah,
I rolled already.
I'm gonna roll it.
Wait, how many minutes ahead was this since we started walking again? Because I had Eyes of the April.
been a couple hours.
I rolled an 18.
Probably gone.
Characters notice a large rustling.
Again, my dude is out here, yo. Where are Lewis is like, what the fuck is happening? That's 320s, bro. Something wrong with this nigga right now.
And you're like, damn, why isn't this combat?
Yes, it has to be because it's out of combat. When we get to
Always
combat,
out of combat.
gonna roll ones, bro.
Again.
Right.
Oh, that's exactly what happened.
Oh, damn, me and Moksha got a 19. Raw Moksha keeping up. These motherfuckers is hitting the
Red
numbers
characters
today, boy.
easily catch
My
note
dudes
of
are
a
like,
huge, there's a huge like pasture
Everybody thinking
of
on us.
thickets to your
Traumatized
to the
all
flank on your left, and those start to rustle like crazy. They rustle because they as you look, you see a bunch of like thick stunted trunks of these wild brambles, these bushes poking out from a high mound of leaves and twigs. There's sparse, sickly green and brown leaves that hang from the gnarled branches of these bushes. You can see numerous small, sharp thorns that cover the branches, pointing outwards in every direction. You can
fuck is
roll
that?
knowledge nature.
Everyone who saw it?
Yep.
Did I see
I
it?
mean, I don't even know what that is, so I don't even have knowledge of nature.
Yeah, you did.
I'll roll it.
I did or didn't?
on train, I guess.
You did.
All right, roll untrained. Fuck it. Let's see what happens.
Man, they don't have any updated pictures. That's the best picture I could find. Oh, I've seen one. Ah, that's another one.
wait, what did we see again? You bringing it up now?
Yeah.
At least she knows the name of what it is.
There we go.
That 15. Oh, this is the forest haunt then.
Posted it in WhatsApp.
Right? This is the spirit of the forest thing.
What'd you guys get for nature checks? It's untrained. Okay, you can tell it's
Yeah, I'm untrained.
Sophia can tell that these are plant creatures. Lucian has. Oh, you rolled a 9. Same with you. You know, it's a plant
Big Mong
creature.
gave trees of
Mhm.
souls. Son.
And Luna, you recognize these. These you recognize, because your mother and a couple of other witches would cultivate these about a couple 100 feet away from the cottage. They would purposely cultivate these in certain areas to deter intruders.
Mm.
Although since it's been so long, they obviously probably they might still be in that area, or they migrated elsewhere. But these are what is known as archer bushes. They are
Archer bush.
They are ambulatory carnivorous bushes that grow wild and they kill anything nearby. Growing best in the woodlands and scrub areas, occasionally the mountains. Never found on the ground.
Mm.
Known to be cultivated, especially by even druids would cultivate them and even command them to guard sacred groves or perform other tasks. Many woodsmen and rangers periodically will even hide their valuables in the midst of these bushes by taking cover behind large makeshift shields and sneaking up to the plants to deposit their goods. Then once they sense creatures approaching nearby that gets within range of their thorn sprays, which they can just, just shoot out
Unleash.
like Pactuar from Final Fantasy, pretty much.
That's what that's like.
Oh, yeah.
Um, a single ultra bush can be pretty
What's
much
1BF?
a nuisance, but a group of them can be quite deadly, and that is exactly what your characters see. Although this is about 40 feet away, and their thorn sprays only go about 20 feet in uh in
How
distance.
many of them? Because ignore them
Um,
and avoid.
Nani? Nani?
and now
How far are they? How far away from them are they? How far
they're
away
about
from us?
40 feet away from your
40 feet.
characters. Um,
And their spray is 20 feet.
but the way they sense is through the ground, thanks to their thanks to the sensitivity of their roots. Um, so they got tremor sense out to about 60 feet. Their
Are they
thorn
mobile?
sprays, yeah, they're mobile, but they're slow. They only move about 10 feet per turn per move action. So 20 feet if they were to book it.
We can
But
get away from these.
right. Their thorn sprays can cause an irritation that can leave you sickened. Um,
Oh no.
it's similar to poison. Um, yeah, that's their main attack is they throw volleys of thorns at enemies as ranged attack. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, at least they didn't catch us by surprise, so we could avoid it.
And
We didn't
then
fall into that trap like being blind.
This man said, and then
and then
That's the high perception crew.
up ahead, you can hear a bunch of other movement.
Uh-oh.
Coming from the wooded thickets ahead on the path that you have to take to get to the cottage. Um, you hear it as if they're getting whatever's in there is getting closer.
Can I hide?
Yeah, you can dive, behind the tree or some bushes.
I'm not going near the. I'm not going near the bushes.
He said you want to go to the tree.
Not the archer bushes, the other bush, any other bushes in the area. Now you're afraid. Now he's afraid to go near any plant. He's like, hold up, I'll just hide here in the middle of the road, standing here. I'll just
take my
I'll
chances.
just stand here in the middle of the street. Fuck it.
Some feelers not hiding.
The plant life.
goes to hide in the fucking vine, just fucking flips right up his ass.
Lupino walks up ahead.
Yeah, 'cause you guys had to deal with it. You've had plant encounter before, fucking assassin vine.
Yeah, that
Lucian,
Yeah.
stupid vine was strong as
Lucian
hell.
slowly developing a fear of plants.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know about
shit was
this.
I'm
doing
getting in
mad
a.
damage.
I will set it on fire.
Adler was clutch with his teleportation magic in that battle. He was like,
Right.
grapple, nope, not today.
Shoot, now Waylon's about to deal with a fucking plant.
Right.
That shit in the
Waylon's a
basement.
little bit. Waylon's a little bit more prepared though.
Shit had like
Waylon gonna set that shit on fire.
That fucking T
TNT
virus shit in the
grapple.
basement.
Damnation in
T
the
virus shit in the basement.
Yo,
T
that
virus
shit is
ogre.
a risk
Yeah,
of people,
T virus fucking
man.
plant
Ogre
shit.
kid.
Straight up a risk
That's
of
just gonna be
crazy.
nasty.
They did like 30, 40 points of damage per round or something like that. It was insane.
Yeah, I remember that.
And he was
Actually,
getting
yeah,
mad HP.
the first Resident Evil did have a plant monster in it in that hallway. I remember. It was that one hallway you go in there, you could see like vines on the wall and shit, and I think there was a room where like fucking big ass
Came down from above.
plant. It was just a plant monster was coming at you. Well,
Yeah,
I think
that's
I
like
think
E2.
it would grab your character and try to pull it.
Mm.
It was the first Resident Evil.
Resident
Parasite E2, I
Evil.
think. PlayStation 2 game.
Yeah, they made it seem
So
they made it seem like it was just zombies and zombie Doberman, but then fucking later on it was like a
zombie
fucking
Dobermans.
plant monster, and then it was
Crazy.
these ugly frog looking fucking monsters. They look like slads almost from D&D. They look like they did. The fuck, fighting some slads.
Um,
They
here's my
beheaded
question.
you. They fucking they could one shot kill your fucking character in that game though. Like if they did their leap
Yeah.
attack, your head was gone. That shit pissed me off.
So we are being approached by what again?
You don't know yet.
And some
We don't know.
thickets,
Okay.
and some thicket. Yeah,
It
you don't
is-
know yet. Some thickets up ahead, and it sounds like something's approaching your characters. And on top of that, then you got these bushes that are slowly meandering their way towards you.
Okay. So we have to make a decision quickly. Roth says we could probably avoid these. Well, actually, I don't know what that is. I guess did Luna ever tell us what those were? The archer bushes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He explains that they're very slow.
Right? Yeah,
So they
those who
can't
pass the
get rid
check know what they are and can tell everybody else. Those that don't know what the fuck they are, I mean, you don't know what the fuck they are.
one, so
They look
Clearly
alive.
gonna see
They're
them,
Right.
but
moving.
not
You
Right.
can't
perception.
get close to it.
But you can
I
you
can
react
roll.
to it however your character would react, either
Yeah, that-
amazed, scared, cautious, or whatever your character's
Cautious.
personality
Cautious.
is. But Luna
As
knows what they
goes-
are, so she can relay that.
Another
Okay.
plant that
right.
wants to kill. Enough to make you scared of trees.
I
Well,
wouldn't
back
say
in-
it's necessarily here to kill, but more to defend.
Defend. So that means there's something of interest in that direction.
Like the cottage.
Precisely.
Oh, so we have to get rid of those things.
Can't we just go around them?
Everyone up ahead. Pay attention. And,
Hey, maybe it's that creature Buffy mentioned. The undead.
we mentioned the. I mean, Roth tries to call everyone's attention to whatever this thing is that's approaching. Does he have to roll a perception to know what it is, or are we gonna wait for it to
I mean, you don't
come into?
you don't see it coming into view yet, but whatever it is, you can kind of make out some shapes in the thicket. They seem to be small in size, and several of them.
Footsteps we hear.
So basically, since we're not rolling initiative yet, and
Right.
I see those what was described as archer vines coming towards us, but slow.
Mhm.
Adora reach her hand out, and how far apart are they? Are they all within like 20 feet of one another, or are they spread out further than that?
They're mixed in with other bushes, so it's hard to tell like which ones are
which ones are bushes and which ones are not.
Yeah, yeah,
But since I
as
can't
they're moving
tell,
through, but there's quite a handful of them, maybe about 7 to 10 of them.
all right. Well, since I can't tell which is which, I'll just do something that's big enough to encompass all of them. So he reaches a hand out and he goes, I guess this is a good time to try this. Void barrier. And he does an invisible wall of ice in front of where they are, with the cold emanating part facing them, obviously.
Hmm.
And so your characters see anchored plane of
They see nothing because
they
it's
see
invisible,
nothing
unless they have some
other than
invisibility.
they don't see
Hmm.
the wall. They can just see the air around it
Yeah, they see the frost in
frosting
the
up,
around the
right?
area.
Just frosting. Um, it cannot form in an area occupied by physical objects. So, okay. Its surface must be smooth and unbroken. Okay. Any creature adjacent. Okay. Uh, anchored. What does it mean by anchored? Anchored
You need to
plane of
have
ice.
walls. Some edge. Edge.
You can
No, I could
anchor
do
it.
the hemisphere version of it.
Oh, there's a
There's
hemisphere
two
version.
versions.
Oh, never
Hemisphere
mind.
lots
Let
of
me shut the
reflex
fuck
save
up.
though, doesn't it?
Ice plane. Sheet of
Right?
strong,
If
hard
it's like
ice
Wall of Stone.
covers up to the plane can be oriented in any fashion as long as it is anchored. Okay, but you're not doing the anchored one.
If I can't anchor it to two trees that are on either side, then I'll just do the hemispheric version and just have them trapped within the hemisphere and then have the cold emanating part on the inside of the hemisphere.
Oh, a vertical wall only needs to be anchored on the floor.
Oh, well, then we go
Yeah.
then.
Okay. It's if you're doing a horizontal or a slanting wall, you got to anchor it on two opposite sides. Okay.
Ah, okay. So when I create a pit, if I wanted to trap them in the pit, then I have to anchor it from like one side of a wall to another to make
Yeah.
like a lid to go over the pit. Good to know. That's what I'm gonna
Oh
do.
shit, that's right. You could do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna call that shit the fucking
Trap them in a
glass
fridge, in a
jar.
freezer.
Niggas be trapped in the pit. They be like, I could climb out, try to climb out, hit a fucking frozen ceiling, fall right back down. You're in a pit and you're trapped in that bitch.
Isn't
You
that
ain't
like the
going
basic
nowhere.
I
the basic
got you
level
for
of hell?
3 minutes. We really do
um.
got them trapped.
All right. So yeah, you do. I mean, you can. Well, the hemisphere is only what 3. It's only gonna be 10 feet for your character, so you probably would do the wall. So yeah. And then anything. How's the damage work even? Oh, okay.
I think it's when they come within 5 feet of it, then they suffer cold damage.
Oh, they don't suffer cold damage at all. No, only if they were to break through it.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, each 10-foot wall just hit the wall automatically. Uh, if a creature tries to break through the wall, okay, even when the ice has been broken through, there's a sheet of frigid air that remains in the spot where the ice was at. And if they step through that, they'll take cold damage. That's what
Gotcha.
it is. So it's just an ice barrier. But if they break through it and they if they break through it and move through, then they're getting blasted by the cold that's in the space where the ice was.
Gotcha.
So yeah. As the archer bushes were trying to get close, the characters you just see like waves of frost, but you don't see like the ice itself. You just see like the faint vapor frost that would be emanating off of it as it hits the air. Um,
Mhm.
and then you see like the archer bushes like that was coming towards your group. They all just stop. They're like they stop and they're like trying. They're still moving, but like they're not moving closer. It's like they're trying to move through
They're trying to
something. They
move,
move
but
through to a
something
barrier.
impeding
There's
them.
something in the way that they can't even like see or sense, and they're like, "What the fuck is this?" So, so the archer bushes are not a problem right now.
And then
Yes, what have you?
pale lady in the sky looks down and goes, "Of course it works, you fool. It is my power gifted to you."
Amazing.
Roth says,
Oh yeah.
"What is going on? What have you done?"
Alan looks at his hands and he goes, "Magic, Roth. Magic. Now, what were you saying about something ahead?"
You don't
He
see
reaches
it.
for his
Points.
sacrificial dagger.
Peter knows what spell that is, right?
This shit again.
Oh, from the
Mhm.
verbal and somatic components, yeah, it was wall of ice.
Hey,
Sophilia. That was it.
that sounded like the incantation of a mighty wall of ice spell, but yet I see no ice. Huh?
Ah, that's because it's a void barrier.
Huh?
Nani?
Right. Atlas says it
Okay.
like you should understand that.
Said like he knew. He's like,
Right.
Yeah, you summoners amaze me every day. As much as I think you have similarities to sorcerers, but have your differences. Can you make it visible though?
I've never been able to do that with my magic.
Can you if you wanted to?
Hmm. I think I could do anything that I want to. So yes.
Huh.
But why would I want to? If Lathander doesn't like my magic enough to shine on it, then fuck him.
to shine
Well,
on it.
Vander. Atlas.
Why?
Okay,
Why did
let's
Lathander?
go.
Lathander just like looked at us and like, why did I just
Lysander.
get pulled into something?
I know, right? I got no
Lysander
stake
caught,
How
here.
people
caught a
cross
stray.
dimensions? That
Fuck, it's
motherfucker's
like,
like, yeah, he caught a stray cross dimension.
like I had
Oh
nothing to do with your
shit!
fucking adventure from here. What the fuck you want me for? What
Yes,
the
said Lathander caught a stray. That's funny, bro. That's
Yo,
actually wild.
that was the wildest stray ever. That motherfucker looked at. Is he here?
Yeah,
I think
Lathander was
I
trying
think if you say his name, he hears the next
10
like
words or some shit.
10 words or some shit like that. I forgot what it was because he's a greater god. So anytime his name is
Yeah,
spoken,
that's gotta be annoying.
Imagine having a
um,
troll. Just keep saying his name.
That's like Bruce Almighty, some shit.
you can
Kept
imagine a
hearing
troll that
people.
just kept saying his name.
Yeah.
Eventually, I mean, he probably would eventually live. Who the heck is saying my name that many times? Oh, it's an actual fucking troll. Fuck that motherfucker. I'm gonna tune him out.
I'm sure he could.
Yeah, there's this new Netflix series. What's the name of it? It's animated. It's like a black family. It's man,
Oh,
what's
is it
about
based off of the? I know it's like a
Seth,
modernized
Seth,
version of Why is it? But why can't I get the name?
I can't get the name either. I was watching it earlier this week. I saw like the first 5 episodes,
Different Strokes.
and something like that. Yeah, every time the mom would mention, "Oh Jesus," you would see like Black Jesus like in heaven. Oh, what do they want now? And he will intervene, or sometimes he will not intervene. He'll like, all right, fine, I'll do sometimes. every time she prays to him,
No, not Different
Oh
Strokes. Fucking
Jesus.
it's in Netflix. It just
I'm
came out
thinking of
like
the wrong show.
this week, I think. It
Mm.
came out like last week. Let me see. Next.
Oh.
That's the
Netflix.
Different Strokes is the one with the Gary Coleman.
Mm.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
GG's.
Anyway, um,
I'll put it in the chat when it comes. I thought Seth MacFarlane, one of the creators.
Seth
Oh,
MacFarlane.
Good Times. Good Times.
Good Times. That's what it
Yeah,
was.
Good
God,
Times.
I
Hmm.
knew
Yeah,
it was.
it's funny. Uh,
It was like at the tip of my
yeah,
tongue. I'm like, I know what show you're talking about.
Good
Yeah,
Times.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah. I saw
It's
it
like a
sounded like Boon-
remake, modernized, animated version of like the original.
Boon-
Good.
Oh. Oh yeah, there was
It's,
I
like
saw
a
I saw
series
it's terrible.
called that same name back in the day.
yeah,
Yeah.
I saw something that was basically was like, nah, it's like
It's
a bastardization
Oh,
of
you
like
it's
seen it?
terrible.
Oh,
It's
it is.
terrible.
yeah.
Don't even turn that shit on.
Yeah,
Because
I was told
85%
not to
people
give it
liked it.
any sort of
I
Don't
hype.
liked
even.
it. I saw it. I had nothing
That
else to
shit,
watch
I
after
didn't.
that.
I didn't like that shit at all. That should be. I
I
turned
just
that
like
shit
the
off for
fact when the
fucking
mom is
13
wearing the black
seconds.
Jesus,
He's
he
like, this
listens.
shit ain't.
When
Sometimes,
the,
It
sometimes you
ain't.
ignore
when
it.
the
This
baby
shit
was
ain't
selling
nothing.
And
when the baby started selling crack, I was like, I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, because if you see
I'm
the
good.
original Good
Damn.
Times,
So
I'm
Good
is it like a
good.
Times,
Family
It
there's
Guy
a
was
version?
few of those.
it was
it's like
nothing
Like
a
to
a
do
Family
with
Guy
that
Nah,
version.
shit.
Yeah. Family
like
Guy
a Family
version.
Guy
it's
version
a
of
mockery of
Good
what Good Times
Times?
is supposed to
It's a
be.
mockery.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
not.
That ain't.
It's not.
Yeah.
I've
Not
seen
what
That's
it's
like
why I
about at
didn't.
all.
I've seen like
That's
I've
kind of
seen
why
like Family
I didn't really feel like starting it because like when I read it
Yeah.
and I saw it and I didn't watch it but I read it. I was like okay, I read it and I saw like clips and I was like,
Mhm.
this doesn't have even feel like anything like the original show. Like I don't know what they're trying to accomplish with this, but yeah.
Nah,
or it's nothing like
if
the
you
show.
should make fun of
It's
shows
it might
that
as well
like
use a
really
different name
aren't
for it.
like supposed
Yeah.
to be pivotal, but Good
Right.
Times the show is supposed to be like pivotal. It's about like
Yeah.
Uh,
it's one of
a
the
fan.
few like constructive like black like shows and sitcoms.
Uh,
So to
they
make fun of
made
it,
it a fucking joke. Fucking terrible.
yeah,
Piece of shit asshole.
Right.
Okay.
Freaking it was yeah, because
So they actually got an actual
the
series
original was
to the
social
TV series.
commentary, really.
Yeah.
right.
It was
And
Yeah.
yeah.
this is not. This is
This
the
ain't
exact
yeah.
opposite.
This one I
Oh
felt
yeah,
It's
like
the exact.
this one
didn't
they made it
yeah,
look
I
He's
like
felt
the
like
exact opposite of the
he
show.
was singing with roaches in the shower and shit. The baby was selling crack. I'm good.
He hates the baby and his
Damn.
father. He kicked him out of the
Yeah.
house.
Right.
that
Like get
I'm
yeah.
out of here.
I'm
Way off the
The,
I'm
mark.
good.
the baby is
Way
like
off the
I'm
Meg.
mark.
You know, like Family
I'm
Guy,
good.
Meg. Like Meg is
Yeah.
part of the joke.
Yep.
The baby is like the butt of the joke.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh
But he
god.
could have done that with any other show, but to take like a show that's supposed to
Take
be like
Good Times.
pivotal in the
No,
black
they could have kept the
community,
show the same, but not give it that name, like Good Times. They could have just given it like any other name instead.
Yeah.
right?
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
essentially, right.
Because I don't see no resemblance whatsoever from the actual like iconic, classic show. Good Times,
Right.
like nothing at
Right.
all.
It's particularly
I,
crazy too because
I didn't
the
even know they were linked, to be honest, until you guys mentioned. Oh, it's based off of it is. Because
yeah,
Because
and
I saw
it's
I
particularly
saw the
like
title. I'm like, Good Times, as in like the original show, and then
is
I
there
was
any?
like,
I don't think there's no relation to the original show. You guys are sure? I don't think there's no relation. Maybe they're sharing the name, but I don't think it's the same.
Mm.
It's just totally opposite. Like
it's a
no
black
way.
family called Good Times, and that was the only other show. So I mean, there's nothing
Right.
else to.
No.
There's nothing that would give it any sort of
So
like
the reason why they were
standalone
using.
for it. But like it's particularly offensive because the actual guy who played the father in the original Good Times, he ended up quitting because he didn't like how the writers were portraying black family. Like he didn't like the fact that the main character JJ kept going dynamite because he was like
It turned
really
into
Oh,
a
I
joke.
remember that.
but like on top of that, the writers kept writing in more and more stereotypical shit that he felt was like taken away from the overall message that they were doing. They were basically getting less and less about being about social commentary
The
and
mo-
more and
Yeah,
more about
more about the
focus
jokes.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Just
yeah.
more just
people
making a
ended up
parody.
quitting. And then after that, the ratings started to kind of go down. And then the show like finished out on a strong note, but everyone kind of stood by him and like his stance on that. So for
They killed
Todd
him on the
to look at
show
it's a
because of
joke, man.
it. They wrote him off the show because of it.
Who?
Yeah,
Damn, he
The
died on the
father,
show.
they killed the yeah, he dies on the show for no
He was a
reason.
good. He was a good role model too.
And they killed him on the show because of that.
Wait, which show are we
That's
talking about?
crazy.
Good
good time.
times.
Oh,
They
Good
killed him at
Times.
the end. There's a part where she's like, damn, damn, damn. That's because the father just died. She just gets the news over like a random phone call, and it's like, oh, your father died. James died. The
Mm,
father
Damn.
is. They wrote him right off the show because of that shit.
yeah, the animated series is supposed to be a reboot of Except
Yeah.
except its problem is it's using aggressive and exploitive content. It's blaxploitation, modern blaxploitation, pretty much.
Yeah, buddy.
I ain't think people do that shit no more.
Oh
I
yeah.
thought that was
Family
Well,
Guy
Oh,
it's
is
they,
it's
funny.
it's it's
yeah.
because they're trying to cover it up under the guise of comedy.
uh,
That's what they're trying to
Uh,
do.
Right.
that's, they,
Family Guy is
yeah.
funny. Cleveland Show is meh. But
Right.
this is just plain like, nah, bro.
I
What are
mean,
you
it
doing?
just
Yeah, Cleveland
it
Show was
didn't hit
it
with
was
me.
Cleveland Show was
like
all right.
Families in
It
the
wasn't
Birthday.
like it
Yeah.
wasn't like, oh my
They
god,
couldn't
funny, but
compete.
it was yeah, they couldn't compete. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't like as good as Family
Good
Guy
either.
either.
Right.
Yeah.
It was right in the middle. It was like, man, it had some
Yeah,
It was
funny
mid. It
episodes,
was
it was
but
mid.
mediocre.
mostly some of
It
it was
was yeah,
garbage, man.
it was mid.
Right in the mid.
Mid.
But if it would have
Um,
been like Quagmire, I mean, Quagmire had his own show, it would have been canceled like the first year.
I think they cracked a joke on that. Quagmire was getting married. He was like, "Why did I get my show?" And I forgot what episode it was,
It'll be
but
canceled like the pilot. That's it. I think only a pilot.
that
Been
motherfucker
canceled.
been canceled
Probably
the
wouldn't
first
make it that far.
episode.
It wouldn't make it past the pilot.
Right. I don't think it would.
You would have seen what's his name from fucking fuck is that dude's name that catch a predator. You would have seen
Chris
that
Hansen.
Hansen?
Chris Hansen.
Mhm.
He would have been on the first episode. It would have been over. The show would have been canceled after that. You
Yeah.
see an
Like, have a
animated
seat,
version.
Quagmire. Like, you have a seat, Chris Hansen.
Giggity giggity.
No, where are we in this freaking quest?
So we got sidetracked. Fucking face
I
shit.
feel like we're like an
We
Alice
got
in
a chit. We got a chitted by the Fae and not pay attention. Everybody, you lost 100 gold
Damn, it's
pieces.
the forest, bro.
I know.
Everyone, check your pockets.
We
Oh
stepped
shit!
on magical shrooms, man. Our minds are being
Everybody lost a
exploded.
random item. I'm gonna
Yeah.
roll. I'm rolling 100 sided right now. Figure out what item
You need to
lost.
fucking relax. Come on.
You also got some years taken off your life as well. Now I see you guys. What the
What
fuck?
is
What?
happening?
How am I
Yeah,
60 years
yo,
old right now?
we gotta go back
Yeah.
to that
You think
turn
it's
back
just gold they
years
care about?
past.
Motherfuckers will take whatever.
You said they'll take whatever. If
They'll
it can
take.
be taken, they
They'll,
will take it.
they'll
Yo,
take your next
guys,
child. Rumpelstiltskin
go
did that
back
shit.
20 years
Said, "You
past.
wanna weave
Mm,
gold?
Yo,
Weave
yo,
all the
yo,
gold you
yo,
want, but
yeah.
your first child is mine."
damn,
We're here,
son.
we're
Rumpelstiltskin
here
was
stuck
not
for
playing
20
around,
years.
son.
We're stuck here for 20 years, and this guy takes over. Chaos, whatever his name is. You know,
You
takes
took
Mhm.
over. You guys get out the
But
laughing hollow. You're like, "All right, we're ready." What
we're
the
too
fuck?
late.
20
The
years went
prophecy
by.
came
What
true.
the fuck?
We weren't there to stop it.
It was in a Genjutsu, son.
We gotta go back in
So,
time.
as your
Time
characters
travel.
are,
Let's
or
go
as your
Standard T.
characters are preparing,
Take us back
as,
in time.
as your characters are preparing to deal with whatever is about to come at them from ahead, darting quickly from the thicket are these small creatures, these small woodland creatures that
Hmm.
stand about 3 foot tall. They
Hmm.
almost kind of look like centaurs, but they have the bodies of antelope instead of horses. Their coloration of their bodies seems to vary, um,
Hmm.
covering the entire spectrum of browns, black, stripes, and spots that are found in normal antelopes. Um, you see a good number of them coming out of there. They're over 20. Um,
Well heard.
some of them
Hmm.
having large forking antlers. Um, obviously, probably indicating which ones are the males and which ones are the females.
Hmm.
They Ophelia instantly recognizes these beings. She knows that they are Fae, and in fact, she knows them well because um, these were the ones that had rescued her. And in fact, she recognizes the leader right up at the head of
Hmm.
this group that seems to be rushing out very quickly from these thickets, as if running from something.
Hmm.
Um,
She tells the rest of the group, "Hey, I know them. They actually saved my life a lifetime ago.
Mm.
It seems that they're running from something. Let's see what we can do."
Yeah, they are. A lot of them are armed with a bow and arrow, small sized bow and arrows with small sized.
Oh, they look dope.
These are other fey creatures now.
These are
Have bad
these are Fey. They are known as Hypsel. You can roll not if you have not nature checks, you can roll nature checks. They are wielding, many of them are wielding small sized daggers and they're holding on to short bows. They're pretty quick too. They got a pretty damn good speed for this, especially for their size. Luna recognizes them as fey creatures known as Hypsils. They are woodland nomads, many devoted to the deities of nature, devoted to their families, and are well known for their crazy acts of bravery.
Their bravery.
Which means whatever they're running from, even their
Has
bravery wasn't
was not enough, right?
was not enough to take whatever there is that they're fleeing from.
Okay.
Um,
Well, time to pay back the favor. Time to save their life.
so the one ahead, the one that's the lead, this one you can say he's well equipped with uh he's well equipped compared to like the rest of the his group. Like his bow um actually has a like
And
the bow itself seems to crackle with like lightning. And she remembers him having well, he's not a horse, so it wouldn't be a horseshoe, but like these horseshoes of that would increase his speed, and they were already fast as it was. Um,
Hmm.
Rolf got a 20 in his nature check. Rolf be knowing a lot about Fae. Like, what
might as
Yeah, I
well.
have no idea why.
the Fae, these are called yeah,
Sophie's gonna teach you Sylvan.
they're called Hypsils. Wait, did I spell that right? Oh, no, I did not.
So they're
Yeah.
like centaur.
Hypsils or Hypsils. Um, small size, so about size of a halfling. Woodland nomads devoted to deities of nature, their families, crazy acts of bravery. They live in tribes of about 20 to 80 individuals typically. They hunt across wide ranges of territory, often distant from their camps in order not to lead enemies to their families. The males have large forking antlers that molt in the dead of winter and they will grow back in the spring. Females have smaller straight or spiral antlers without branches all year round. They just like many fake creatures, they have innate magic. One of them being an ability to make themselves practically untrackable. Um, they are capable, although unlike many Fae that usually have some way of keeping themselves hidden, such as invisibility, these cannot. Although they do have quite the opposite. They are able to see things that are invisible. Um,
Mhm.
uh, unlike they're actually a form of sprite, but unlike their playful cousins, such as the pixies, um, they they don't turn invisible, and therefore they have more earnest attitudes towards questions of honor, responsibility, and survival. These are the three main virtues of their society, and they are obligation, vengeance, and daring.
These are the
Um,
serious thing.
yeah, this is some serious Fae, pretty
Yeah,
much.
basically.
Serious.
The
Tribes of
responsible thing.
They're the adults of the
the
Fae Society.
the tribes
So
the
no one thinks they're fun.
tribes maintain general positivity, although distant relationships with humans and gnomes and other neighbors. Um, Although there are stories of other tribes of Hypsils that have been betrayed or attacked so often that they just count all strangers as foes. So, considering these are the Hypsils of the Laughing Hollow, so the ones of the Laughing Hollow region are the tribe here in the Laughing Hollow region. There's about 80 of them in number. They rarely, although they rarely assemble in groups larger than a dozen. Most of the time, they arrange themselves into small family groups or hunting parties of about a half a dozen individuals. There is no known tribal chief amongst them, although there are the half dozen or so Hybsal druids are druids of the god Sylvanus. They have been entitled to speak on behalf of the tribe, should they have need of someone to speak on their behalf. And the Hybsals are known to have sworn fealty to Melindrak, a wild elf who has come to be known as the King of the Woods. Melindrak is the leader of the Misty Forest, and the Laughing Hollow is considered part of the Misty Forest territory, even though the Misty Forest is more, it's on this map, more, yeah, it's right here. And the Laughing Hollow is here, but that, pretty much that region, Melindrak tends to, he keeps watch over the Laughing Hollow as if it was like a territory of the Misty Forest. Um, the leader of this band of Hypsils, Sophia, yeah, recognizes him, and he is known as his name is Brave Dad.
Does Luna knows him too or not?
Yeah, Luna knows him. He was the one that saved her.
Ah!
Oh,
saved
oh, you not Luna. I meant
Rip,
Sophia. Sophia.
rip.
Oh,
Damn, took that merit away from Luna. Quick, boy.
Damn, that's
so
crazy.
so Ophelia like she raises her visor. Actually, she takes off her helm.
I was only able to befriend some gremlins. That was.
Oh yeah, and they were the evil kind too, like the gremlins from the movie.
Oh yeah, they were yeah, they were messed up.
You guys
Except
remember that
except the
gremlins
except the
like
one the one
from the
she
80s?
except the one she befriended most
Not
closely
Gizmo, the
never
ugly one.
never really had actually warmed up to her.
Yeah, so Sophia goes she waves towards that direction. Brave Dash, it's Ophelia. And then she waves, oh,
Uh
in Sylvan.
he stops and the rest of them are still like rushing forward and past him. They're like, Brave Dash, what are you doing? They say to him in Sylvan. And but he stops because he hears his name being called out and he looks over and he's like, that's their Sophia that I see. He like quickly rushes over. He zooms up real quick. You guys are like, whoa, this dude is fast.
I'm gonna give him
And he's like,
That dude did a Shumpo,
Just like
he
he
go,
rolled
he's
up
like,
just like
triple
that
he
one
move
takes
gun.
a,
forward.
he like cocks his
like
head. He
Beast
takes a
Bro.
closer look at Sophia. And he's like, welcome back to the Laughing Hollow, Sophia. It has been years. Quickly, we must flee. The forest haunt. It is just there yonder. If you value your lives, follow us.
Brave Dash. That's a first. You and your squad fleeing from danger. Isn't that fun?
Ooh.
Wouldn't it be a danger to the residents around?
We
Can't
flee
just leave.
today to live again to fight another day, Sophia. We are not well equipped to deal with the forest haunt, for no matter how many times it may be slain, it will rejuvenate back. No, the spirit of this dryad that has been fouled and sullied upon by the goblins of Mount Illiforn. It must be avenged for it to be put at rest. But
I
now
would
we
like
must
to
leave
know
it be.
more about this forest haunt. I will follow you. Roth
Well, we have
begins taking steps towards it.
Brave Dash, as he turns to
we have a
Roth says,
we have a
it,
preliminary right.
he seems taken aback. He's like, what?
He sees his holy symbol dangling by his oh shit, on his neck.
And like, uh,
Scales,
and so
just
he's like taken aback as he says, he just calls him like, oh, he's like, oh, and he seems taken aback because it's clear to Roth that that they have not had nice dealings with any orcs in the past.
Roth
But
waves the hand.
Yeah. So Fila
and
goes
then he
Be not
listens to some.
afraid.
so Fila goes like they're friends.
Be
You know where they don't mean no harm.
be not afraid, fey creature.
Luna goes,
I am not like my kind.
behind that haunt is my home. And I'm going there whether you help us or not, okay?
Hold on. Luna. Think we should
Chair
Um,
lady lands
find
on the
out what's
ground.
going on before we ignore someone's help.
I have to agree with Roth.
Considering these lands are foreign to us, despite it being your home.
Chair lady flying over, hovers overhead and goes, I fear no haunt. It is us who creates ghosts.
It's not
Mm.
about
Isn't that
fear.
right, little moon?
Damn.
He said,
you guys,
damn. I mean, he immediately got wrapped in the
your characters notice that where they were, the direction from they were running from, you notice that the trees in that area are like, well, like swerving their limbs and attacking. And it's like coming closer towards your direction. Basically, whatever, but basically the haunt's supernatural powers that it has is advancing you away to the point where the trees around where you're standing is going to start smacking everybody around if you don't start moving.
Oh, okay.
Let's go.
Roth is like, unless you have powerful,
And you don't see the haunt yet.
unless you have powerful haunt suppressing magic, doesn't seem like this variation of undead has any limits. Doesn't have any limits to its power. The entire forest seems to be
Luna, we will get
at
to
its
the
beck
cottage.
and call.
My bad. I didn't mean to interrupt.
I don't think this is a battle. We can just
Right.
rush it in.
Luna,
Let's
we are
be
gonna get
smart
to the
about
cottage,
it
but
and
we
take
should-
some wisdom from the natives.
yeah, we
we
need to
have-
see what we're up against first. They
Call
might
them
be guarding your cottage. And
So it is to run.
not run, regroup, and strategize. We have Roth.
Exactly.
We should provide Roth with ample time and opportunity to discover on our behalf what we're facing and what we need to do in order to vanquish the spirit. He hasn't failed us yet. We need to provide Roth more time.
Get my
And
message, Roth.
that gentleman there, Brave Dash,
Okay.
he is one of the strongest warriors I have ever met. If he's running away from it, then it doesn't take a genius to know that we're probably outmatched. So I'll
Let
let
us
them.
go run and hide until Rolf figures out how to do his job.
Roth, let us know what you need from us. Whatever we can do to aid you and support, we're at your beck. We're at your beck and call.
Where shall we go? Into the void barrier.
I mean, technically, that is a safe space, right?
Luna Who knows?
Well, no, the Hypsels are running off in the direction where you had to go anyway. Um,
Oh, all right.
it's
I
just
would
that
just
the direction you were going, like you were going as you were
no,
going
go to
forward, you
the
were gonna.
cottage.
It is near the area where the cottage would be at, which means you're getting close to the cottage.
Mhm.
But the path that you were taking, it was veering off to the right. Um, the It was veering off to the right, while directly straight ahead was just all trees and bushes and plant life and other vegetation. Um, you could see that like just animated, moving all around, not just the trees, but the bushes and the roots and even the grass. And it's like I don't know, picture this wild, dreadful movement of all the vegetative life, and it's like advancing towards you, and you don't even see the haunt itself yet. Like you just see its supernatural
Like
control
Haunted, like
I remember
control
playing
con-
video games and
control
like
of it,
there's
and
that.
it's coming your way. Um,
I see it. I don't
yeah,
think these guys see it. I see it though. It's
It's like you
quite
ever been
clear what's coming towards us.
it would
in a
look
game?
scary if on a, you
It's
know, in a,
something. You
It's
don't
like
know
a
what it is,
dark
it's,
and it's
section
coming
of a game
closer.
that
That's
you know you're not supposed to go to. That's what it basically was happening right now.
well, no, you
some of us
can't
I
just have
mean,
a
just
choice. You have
some
a
of us
choice.
just don't care.
You could just fight. You could choose to fight the
it's
haunt, or you
just
could
that
choose to
the
follow the
very
hype pills.
first adventure that I've ever had
oh
was
yeah.
me being traumatized by seeing a ghost and having it drain my vitality. So the thing about it is, it's not that I'm not scared. It's just that was my first adventure. My very first adventure was dealing with the ghost. So it's more like I'm experienced, at least when it comes to this type of thing. That's really what it is.
Right.
Experience. Level 7 now, my friend. Level 1, I dealt with a ghost. So level 7 dealing with a ghost, I'm probably going to treat it the same, whether I see it or not.
I feel you. I get it. You wanna
So
see what it is.
we
You
start
wanna.
heading, huh?
I feel you
He
on that.
he
Like
relishes
I
in the
wanna see
fear. Like,
just. I want to see if level 7 now. Can I do something about
Right.
this
Level
situation now
1 was
too? But like, I also feel like I'm in
so
a strange place, so kind of feel like
out of your
it
element.
doesn't hurt.
we start following
Plus,
the little guys.
it's not just about me. Like usually, Roth will be way okay with just risking his own life. It's not just his own life that'll be involved. And obviously, if he goes ahead and tries to do something, like he really doubts that everybody else is going to just let that happen. So now he's risking everybody else. It's almost like, well, you get it. He
I don't,
doesn't want to.
I
He
get
doesn't
it.
want to.
I don't even
He
think
doesn't
he
want to.
really
Yeah.
has any ways to fight an incorporeal creature either. I mean,
These are your
I,
friends, right?
I
Let's go
mean,
check out what your friends talk about.
without metagaming, I don't know. Some people may. That's all I'm gonna say. Some people
yeah.
may.
I mean, if you know the rest, I can prepare the right spells. You know, wait a minute.
Right.
Right,
I
but
can
yeah,
go
that's the
against
thing.
you.
Some people may have
Are
answers,
you
but
prepared to deal with an incorporeal creature?
And
That's
Roth
true.
will
Yeah.
do his
I
thing
got
in
answers,
the
buddy.
morning. Gonna pray to deity. Hey, let me get this ghost bane type spells real quick over here. All right, now we're ready.
Right, right.
I
That's what I mean. That's what I
They're
mean.
trying
Like,
to meta
there's
though. They're
ways
trying
for us
to
to
meta.
go about this.
Yeah, there's way to go
It's
about
All
not
right,
it.
even
so
meta. It's just like, you
It's
know,
reality. You just
hmm,
need to prep.
I could deal with this a lot
so
easier if I had some time to prepare. That's all it is. Like, it's, it's just
Yeah.
an
so
observation.
Alan starts running behind the what are they called again? Those little
Hypsels.
guys?
Hypesel.
Hypsils. He starts running behind the
Hypsils or
Hypsils. And
Hipsils.
he's breathing hard. You know he can't keep up. He looks up at Pale Lady. He goes, hello? Hello, helping hand? And Pale Lady goes, no, you need the practice.
Damn.
And besides, this is what you need to do. Isn't that right, Roth? We must run and prepare.
Disrespect.
Hey, Rob.
Yes, run and prepare.
Can you still speak to the dead?
Vanquish
Lead the way.
undead.
Is the Hypesels moving? Because honestly,
Yeah,
Roth
they're
would not be sitting
moving.
there having
Yeah,
this
Yeah,
they
conversation.
they're running.
They've been
Oh,
moving.
okay.
Brave
So I'm
Dash was
assuming
like
we're
Brave
all
Dash
like in
said like
motion,
Yeah, all
running while
booking.
we're like
Yeah.
still talking about
yeah.
right, run and prepare, run and prepare, run
Yeah.
and prepare.
Yeah,
So we're running,
Brave
right?
Dash.
Run and
Yeah.
prepare. Like I can't imagine that happening. Like, are we done with like
Jack,
that part? Can we
right.
get to where we're
Right.
trying to go?
Yeah, because
And then
Like,
Brave Dash is like
right,
Brave
oh
Dash
my
is like
god.
it's coming. It's right there. Follow us. Want to get away? We know where to go to get away from it. Like,
I follow. I'm following. Let's go. I mean,
Like,
unless
like
yeah.
Ophelia
just
has
commit to
Ophelia
the
leaving
to
at 2.
the yeah.
So Ophelia
No,
not
we're
leaving nobody
following.
behind, but she's like, we should go.
What's
But
the
if somebody decides to stay, she'll
what's
stay
the
too.
what's
I
the
mean, she
speed
ain't
of
gonna leave
the
nobody.
what's the lowest speed in the? It's 20 feet, isn't it?
Yo, they're not gonna offer us a ride.
Mhm.
You can't ride. They're small
Looking
size.
at
Ain't
too,
nobody
just
can
like
break
Adela.
their bones sitting
They're
on.
small.
But I
I
mean,
thought they
it's
were like
20
80
feet,
a
but we don't
ride.
have to wait
No,
up
they're
for
small
Pale
size. They're
Lady.
like the size of halflings.
Damn, man.
It's 20 feet, but we don't have to wait
There's a
up for Pale
unicorn.
Lady.
We need
This
one.
Pale Lady can fly.
Is there a unicorn in
No,
the
I
house?
know that, but I think Sophia has 20 feet speed
Oh, because of armor. That's right.
armor.
Forgot
Yikes.
about
That
Yeah.
that.
makes sense.
All
20
right,
feet
so
it
as
is.
your
See, it's not like it's
characters,
not like
no, as your
it's not like
characters
you need
flee
your
and
armor.
follow the hypes, they
I have a question to Adela. She goes like, "Hey, with your teleportation magic, can you remove my armor? I mean, it's not like I need it. If we're facing a ghost, not much this is gonna do to slow me down."
So Aller says he looks over the out of breath. He's like, won't that? I hate this. Won't that leave you without any clothing on?
I have my faith.
All
I'll
right.
protect
Takes out the wand. He goes, I hate running.
Louis,
It's
if
so
I'm
much
carrying the
easier than
armor, should still be able to move at regular speed or no? Wait, hold on a second, because I don't even know if that works.
this.
It'll still be the same whether you wearing it or not. She'll still
You're going to have to stop, pick up your armor, and
I know,
rub it
right?
in your hands.
wait. How's it coming
I'll
off?
still be slow.
How's it coming
He
off?
wants me to
With his
teleport him out of
wand.
his armor.
With his
I
teleport wand.
don't think
Why don't
that.
you just
I don't think that works. I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
never
that
mind.
doesn't work.
Yes, I guess you're stuck in it there, my friend.
Yeah, you're stuck in it.
Stuck in that turtle shell. All right, it's all good. You might have to do what's that called? That alacrity
I've
spell.
seen specific spells that I think that can do something like that, or that can like teleport your armor on and off or shit like that. But
There is a paladin spell for
There
that
is a
too.
paladin spell like that.
yeah, the paladin spell
Yes.
then.
But then you
So,
just put it on somebody else, and now you have the same problem.
oh, is that what it does? It switches it off
It just
and
puts
puts
your
it.
armor on somebody else.
Oh
On
shit.
somebody else.
Yeah,
Yeah. Uh-huh.
sure.
It doesn't solve the problem.
Yeah.
All right, so we're running, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
As your characters are fleeing, following the hype, so
Did I did I ever get a mage armor scroll? I remember I wanted that during downtime. But I was able to get any of those because that
oh, the
I'll take the armor
scrolls,
off.
because
Yep.
we didn't do the
You
scroll
know I
because
wanted those. Oh, we didn't.
Yo,
It's all good.
Adler says to
no,
Sophia,
because
he goes,
we still have to decide what the shit that you guys are selling. 'Cause you said you got a whole bunch of
ain't
potions and
nobody got
shit.
no
I
money in
I
this group. Let's give it a book.
I
We
do
ain't got no
have
money.
math.
We ain't got.
So
I do.
Adler says to
No, those
Sophia, he
scrolls
goes,
for
no.
Sophia shouldn't be too hard or expensive to find. She didn't ask for much. I just need to
That's what
know.
paid for.
Since you have magic now, Sophia, I could make wands for you too.
We don't got money for that. I was trying to get 2 scrolls of mage armor, 25 GP each. Wasn't able to get that. She'll be like,
No, no,
mage
no, no,
armor.
no. You should be able to. We never completely finished the the downtime gear still to this day.
Mm.
We did.
Because it got mentioned that you guys were wanting to sell some of those potions, and then I think I did
Damn,
because it was so
all this like time without playing. I thought we were
right.
just
Yeah,
all
it
this.
was Sophia's equipment that what she wanted. Like she should be able to get a major. We'll get it done before next week.
I mean, because that's part of preparation. We fight this
Yeah,
ghost.
that was
Whatever.
part of the preparation before
I'd
even
rather her
leaving
catch mage
town.
armor.
Yeah.
I'd rather her
Right.
catch mage armor and take her armor off for this fight. Like this armor's gonna get in the way.
Carrying
Fighting a
your,
ghost.
I mean, well, yeah, wearing your armor would, as for carrying it, as long as she's carrying a light load, then she's good.
Nah, it won't be a light load. We should have brought the mule with us.
Light load
That's all
is,
good.
yeah, oh, you're carrying a medium load. So even if you, then, yeah, either way. Yeah, you're carrying a medium load anyway, so it doesn't matter. Um, as your characters are fleeing, you're following the Hipsels through various terrain, but they're making sure to take care not to. You notice they're not like running into through anything that would slow their movement, so you're just pretty much following where they're going.
Okay.
Um, behind you though, like the slowest one being Sophia, it's these characters can see that it's slowly gaining on her. Um,
Mm.
creeping ever closer. Um, luckily the forest haunt doesn't. It appears it does not have
It's
a
anchored
uh,
a certain spot.
it doesn't have like a really fast fly speed. Otherwise, it would have been on your characters pretty damn quickly. Although because it's incorporeal, it can avoid a lot of the obstacle.
Right.
So it can make a straight path, while your characters, have to go at times go
Go
around.
around
You have
shit.
to double. You're basically most of the time double moving as opposed to doing a times four run. Um, which you realize at any moment the forest haunt could decide to catch up to you guys very quickly if it wanted to. Although it seems to be going at the pace it's going as it's using some of its supernatural power
Yeah.
to cause the vegetation to control the vegetation around it to be, as violent as possible under its control.
Mm.
Mm.
Um, so it's just this massive. It's
Sending
just
that
this. It's just
standard and
this.
keep a normal move.
Right. It's moving and doing standard actions the entire time. Yeah,
So
that's pretty
Alan
much
takes
what it's
note of
doing.
that. He goes,
Um, yeah, your
okay.
characters easily realize that if you get caught in the radius of that area, which is a pretty big area, we're talking 60 feet all around.
SGGs.
Yeah, that would catch your entire group. The
Mm.
trees will start slamming into you and attacking and dealing damage should they hit, and the ground the rest of the vegetation will be entangling your characters, thus slowing you down, or even thus slowing you down and making it a lot easier to get smacked around, pretty much.
The Elder relays that information mentally to Pale Lady, and then Pale Lady nods. So her head like nods as she notices that that's what it does. They come up with their own little tactics against dealing with that.
Um,
Bro, what is
so the Hypsils, Brave Dash, he keeps in pace with like your group so that he can relay information. He's like, "Keep going, we are almost there. We have a sanctuary devoted to Sylvanas. It is on hallowed ground."
So,
Holy land. I mean, holy
And
ground.
at this point, Aller is just used all his breath to kind of just keep running. He doesn't want to talk right now. He hates it.
same?
So
That cat just
over
teleports. And
over
jeez.
over a few more over about another 20, 30 seconds of running as you can and avoiding the obstacles in your way. Your characters finally come to a glen that's filled with all sorts of colorful flowers, um, twinkling fireflies. Um, there's a glistening small pond that sparkles under the moonlight of Selune, um, with a creek that feeds into it, and you can even make out, in the distance, um, what you thought were bigger fireflies were actually glowing sprightly creatures that seem to have been, flying around, frolicking up ahead.
Mm.
Um, and then as you turn, you notice that that wave of violet vegetation, like it actually like slows down and then it starts to recede back away. And then here you are in this glen, surrounded by heavy breathing Hipsels, with Brave Dash is the one stoically coming forward and looking around as if doing a head count.
Hmm.
And then he looks to your group. And he goes, very good.
Hmm.
You have all survived. Ophelia, what brings you back?
My sister Luna. Um, don't know you if you remember her. She wants to visit her childhood home. The cottage, not that far from.
Ah, the old cottage of the witch coven. I remember that. Yes,
Are there any
yes.
witches around here?
No, no, they haven't been something. We have heard stories of something quite tragic having had happened in that region.
He goes
And
steps forward. He goes like, tragedy? Like how long ago?
oh, I'd say about how long ago was it for your character? Whatever, I can't even remember. Did we ever put in a number of years that
I don't think
she's
we
been in
did. No,
Daggerford?
no, I don't think we did.
Was it 4? Was it 4 years?
That she was in Daggerford?
Yeah,
She's been in Daggerford since she's 12, I think.
I
so
think it was
5.
4 years.
So it was 5 years
It
then.
was 5 years.
5 years.
So he
'Cause I
goes, it
thought the
was
first one was
he goes, it was about 5 cycles ago. There was a great magical battle in that area, and we haven't seen or heard of from any of the witches ever since. And the land has taken back over of where the cottage once was.
Well, you're looking at one of the witches. I need to know what happened there. Specifically, my mom.
Hmm,
That's
I
what I'm here
see.
for.
Well, lay here and take the rest that you need. I will see to it that you get there safely. I can guide you there. You can avoid
Mari.
the mournful and dreadful spirit.
The spirit out there has it claimed any innocent life around here?
Unfortunately,
Any innocent
yes.
bystanders?
There have been some of us here that have fallen prey to the despair and anger that the Dryad's curse contains from
Hey,
from
yo.
her awful death.
I see.
So we have
Well,
done our best to make sure to avoid the area of where it mostly haunts. It
is there a
usually
way?
haunts around where her original oak tree once had her original oak tree had stood, but sometimes it wanders further from there at times.
Do you know of a safe way how to get to the cottage and avoid
Yes,
this creature?
yes. I'll be happy to guide you there.
Okay, well,
We
Luna,
get there tonight. I don't know what
where
time it
comes
is, but
the
today.
once where is is Antonio still there? I saw his picture go away.
Oh, he's still there, yeah.
Give me
I
a
mean,
second.
oh,
My fucking
okay.
neighbors are like fighting downstairs.
Shit.
You said that the way the tree the dryad used to have. So does that mean if we get the tree back, the dryad will be happy?
Say it again.
once
He
we're done
said
with
that
this,
the
The tree is still
dryad.
there, but it is the spirit of the oak that is fueled by her curse, causing it to stalk the forest until her killers are found and slain. So they
So
say.
who was the killers again?
Those wretched goblins from Mount Illifarn. In centuries past, there used to be a kingdom of dwarves, but it has been long abandoned. And of course, other creatures have taken home there in the dwarves' place.
You mean to tell me that some little goblins are responsible for causing a threat way more dangerous than them? This is a crazy world we live in.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Some
too.
goblins can be very dangerous indeed, should they have the ambition.
Brave Dash, I have a request. I know it seems a little too much to ask. I mean, I owe you my life, but we need your assistance. We need you to guide us safely to Luna's cottage. Once we're done with our business there, she looks at Roth. We will do what we can to see if we could put this haunt, this menace, to rest. I'm sure you agree,
One
Roth.
second.
This creature cannot be permitted to exist in this plane of existence and just lashing out to innocent bystanders. What say to everyone? Are we in agreement?
Yet again, another winding detour. If it was not as entertaining as it is, one might be annoyed. Since we are not to fight this creature, I'll take my leave, Adler.
We will
And
need your
so
assistance, Pale Lady, once we are going to face the creature. Can we count on it?
we shall see. At the rate that things go now, on your way to fight it, I would not be surprised if you are deterred by something else. And then Adler dismisses her. She
And
kind of has a point. But at least you still have me. He stretches.
Roth turns to Hype still. Says, when do we leave? How
Whenever
soon
you are,
can we-
as soon as you feel that you are ready.
We're ready now.
Sally forth. Let us go.
Go.
So, Luna, your new form of Xantus,
Onyx.
Onyx. Onyx, yes.
Onyx.
Does that mean that
Onyx.
since we can pass through it,
Pokemon.
that those trees that the creature, that ghost, that haunt brings to life, does that mean that it would be unaffected by those trees?
Correct.
And its
Onyx
shadow.
is just as incorporeal as the haunt is.
I think I could do something
Wait,
like
it
that
speaks
for
now?
Pale Lady.
Huh?
It speaks now?
No, Onyx doesn't speak. It's just elemental.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard words come out. I thought you referred to Onyx and Onyx clarified. Ignore me.
I think we agreed that if you wanted it to speak, it could.
It can speak, yeah. It makes things a lot easier.
But the description says they don't seem to speak.
That's not
It
saying
never flat out said that they don't. So and
semantics.
other elementals do. So I don't see why I don't see why it couldn't. The description makes it sound like it just doesn't choose to.
Okay.
And that's high intelligence. That's too, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
Hmm.
yeah, because other
Does
elementals
the
can
shadow speak in
other elementals can speak too. Like fire elementals speak Ignin, and then air elementals
It's
in
speak Auron.
My Hero? Does shadows?
Oh,
I don't remember actually. To
I
be
know who you're
honest.
talking about. You're talking about you're talking about my dude. Fucking why? Oh my gosh, it's so long. I can't remember his
Yeah,
fucking
no,
name.
his name is
The
Yami
dude,
something.
dude with the bird
What are you
head.
talking
Yeah,
about?
something Yami. The dude with the bird head.
What anime? What anime? I didn't hear.
My
My
Hero.
My
Hero.
Hero.
Fumikage Tokoyami.
My Hero?
Tokoyami.
Which one?
That was. I knew Yami was in the name because
Yeah, exactly.
shadow, darkness.
Me too.
Like I knew that.
Wind Fumikage, Wind
That anime?
God, Shadow, Falco Lombardi, Star Fox character.
Which one
Falco
is that? I don't know.
Lombardi.
Ala goes over
Dude
to
looked like
Onyx
Falco.
and
I just don't remember him speaking like
he
flat
starts
out. I think he did.
putting his head
Yeah, they
inside the
speak.
form
It's
of
spoke.
Onyx, and he breathes like the essence.
Mostly
Tries to breathe the
to him
essence of
though.
Onyx in. He goes, okay. Tries to put his hand through it.
Got
And
a
he goes,
brief shadow essence.
all right.
It
It's
starts
chilly.
to Onyx starts to swirl around you.
Starts to freeze your nostril hair. Your nose
Hmm.
hair. It's
Like,
cold.
Emanates cold.
okay. I think I understand a little bit.
Oh, it drains heat.
It's the opposite of existing. It's an unexistence. It's an emptiness. The other side of what it means to be physical. Existing only in essence. I think I get it.
Onyx goes, if there's anyone else in this group that would get it, it would be you, Adelar.
Well, we're gonna need this understanding to deal with what's coming, right? Unless we're going to take down those goblins to make the spirit go away. The bigger question is, at least we know how to deal with this haunt, right? How do we deal with the one that you made? Uncurse it, I guess.
We
I
could
would-
remove the curse. Thought that's what we agreed on. Otherwise,
This is
it
how.
would probably have to be more morbid and
Curses can be
violent
removed.
than
Like
that,
curses
which
can be
would be
placed.
to eliminate Luna. As she is the one who caused it to be cursed. And I know
I think
that's
if a
not an
curse
option.
can be played, and a curse is a magical effect at its core, then it should be able to be undone. Even magic that's permanent can be undone.
I remember us out of character. I remember us talking about getting the priest, the cleric over there.
I remember that.
Yeah, so I think we already have a plan for that. It's just that we didn't do it yet.
That probably already happened before, but we skipped it.
Oh,
Mm,
It
probably.
was, it was supposed to
I
happen
remember
before.
saying.
Getting
I
a
remember talking about
cleric
that
over
No,
during
there.
wait, wait, wait.
downtime.
We're in the middle of downtime still.
No, I
Remember,
thought you
right?
guys.
So
No, because you bought a remove curse scroll because you guys were planning to go take care of the ghost dire elf
yeah,
at some point.
unless it was done.
Oh, you're
Unless it was done
thinking
on
of.
purpose.
You may be thinking of Tuesday's group when they sent the cleric over to exorcise the haunt at the manor. That's what happened
No,
there.
not that one.
You're talking about the deer,
No,
the
no, no,
the
no.
dire
We were
deer,
gonna get
the dire deer that Luna cursed.
Yeah,
The dire
No, no,
elk.
no.
Yeah.
I thought someone
Dire.
went
There we
to
go.
like one of their temples to try to get a remove curse,
You did.
either
You bought.
scroll or we were gonna get a clerk to
You
go do it.
you
I
you
forget.
gotta speak with Dead School. You gotta
You
speak with
no.
Dead
He
School.
got it. You got a scroll from Mythnor. He had one for you. He gave it to
Yeah,
you on your character sheet. You have a remove curse scroll.
you ended up using it on this
Oh, it's not on
investigation.
my.
on that what's it called? These things that
No, speak with death is like a spell he can cast whenever he wants.
Oh, he can.
Yeah,
Is
Roth
there
got the
any
scroll.
consequence?
Yeah.
Roth's the
Yeah.
Ghostbuster here.
It's not on my sheet. I'll have to add it to my sheet.
Oh, but you could
From the
also you
ghost.
could cast
It's
that on.
probably on Louis' sheet, but when
And
he sent it to
everyone
you, it
see
sent you the
like
Well,
old
when
one.
when
So that's why you don't have.
Oh, I thought it was only the scroll you had. Because I'm
I
like,
think
okay,
I
where did he
said to
no,
get
add it.
Lewis said
Yeah,
Lewis
it
says that
was
he has a scroll of remove curse. Yes, you're right.
yeah,
You're right. I
yeah,
remember that conversation with Mythnor. You're right. You're right.
Also, you
yeah.
could speak
I
with
just
that.
Because
didn't
I
add it
think
to my sheet.
yeah, that's what it was. Because I was like,
I didn't
because I
add it to
remember
my sheet.
saying add it
That's
to
why.
yours, so I added it on my end, so
All right.
you know I would see it. But
Okay.
yeah, I
All
thought
right,
you
so
added.
then
I thought you
scrap
added on
that,
yours
that
for me.
conversation that we had because
Yeah.
you wouldn't have said that if you know
Yeah.
you could actually remove
It's
the
it's
curse.
because we kind of like went backwards to do take care of this detour stuff. So I don't really know where in time we are. You know what I'm trying to say?
I
'Cause
thought we
never
took care of the
actually
dire elf. I thought we took care of the dire elf before we came.
before we left.
No, nobody
Before we
did.
came. Well,
No.
Nah, we never covered that, man.
You talked about it, but then like
this shit is all
And
other
over.
shit
Roth
other
researched a
shit
way to
happened,
do
and
it, but
then
then other stuff happened.
Luna's like, I'm gonna go to the Laughing Hollow. Everybody's like, all right, let's go,
Yeah.
Oh, got it.
and you left, and I guess on the way, you characters are like, you know what? We got to deal with that ghost dire
Yeah, we got to
elf.
go back with that.
One ghost after another.
We keep getting
Just
reminded that there's
Ghostbusters.
ghosts out there. We didn't take
Ghost,
care of the dire elf.
ghost stops all
Yeah.
over the place before we even go to everything.
Yeah. Roth like,
Agent Bill.
I'm sure this wouldn't be the
Gotta give me a
this
horse.
isn't gonna be the last time we come across another ghost haunt. Will be all of you will become experts in exercising dead. Stick
Well,
around.
this would be the second time, and with the ghost elk will be the third.
No, fourth time.
Yeah.
Fourth.
Fourth. When was the other ghost? I remember the
Roth
little
Roth
boy.
exercised the ghost with the old woman. It was like her son who.
This is
Oh,
in character.
Maybe you
oh,
weren't around for that.
no, yeah, it
And
was
This
then
is
just
we
in
Roth.
did
character.
Alistair Lamb.
That was a
And then we did.
poltergeist. Yeah.
Matt,
Right.
that's it. You gotta say in character because I was in character when I said that.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, then Roth would be like, 4. We have exercised 4. Exercised 4 ghosts within since joining since this group was formed. However, I believe you weren't around for the poltergeist that I. You weren't. I don't think you were. I think that was
No,
like something
it
with
was
just
just
Roth.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just a little side thing you did.
Matter of fact, now that that's true, you're
Because I
not
thought you
wrong
were counting.
still,
I
because
thought you were
yeah. So
counting the
you be
curse.
right. He's not gonna correct you. You're right. Actually, it doesn't matter what he does on his own. Your statement's true because it didn't involve you. But he's been busy as you.
Right. Because
All right.
well, the Ella goes. I thought for a second you were counting the curse, but if I remember correctly, we defeated them, but we didn't quite put them to rest. Someone else had to do that. That someone else be in.
He's talking about the ones inside the dungeon
About the captain.
Oh, the
with the 3.
Samotas.
The curse.
Them.
The,
Yeah.
the cursed also.
We defeated them, but we never put them to rest.
Yeah, the curse and the
The
Samotas
group
both.
that went down there got rid of them
Yeah, the group that went down got
after
rid of
us.
both of them.
The
Yeah, but
It was
exterminator.
yeah,
Blue Sword that went down there and with Brando's blessing, that is,
Yeah,
and
because
put
they
them
were
to
gonna
rest.
just keep
After.
resin, right?
Still, I'd like to say we're experts.
We are.
Well,
Yeah, I don't
one
know too
problem
many
at a
people that
time.
could say
Let's
they
not
put
keep
to
getting
rest.
distracted and
No,
making Pale Lady correct.
Embellishment. We're getting there.
making Pale Lady appear to be correct without detour.
I don't mind her. Pin Lady likes the changes as much as the complaints that is put forth.
oh, sorry, somebody
And,
else.
yeah. Well, I guess it's settled. We're setting out now, right?
His mic got
Hello, hello,
blown
hello.
out. Yeah.
Can you
There
hear me
go.
now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, damn, son. They can't hear me anymore. All right. It's weird. Fucking.
Yeah. You, damn.
Anyways,
Your mic, Tony's speaker.
I know.
Yes.
What the fuck is going on today?
I don't know. This cable is just a weak cable. I have to replace the
Crazy.
cable.
All
All
right.
right.
So your
So.
characters set out. With Brave
Mhm.
Dash and a few Hypsels that he chose to bring along. To guide you on another path, another method of getting to the cottage while avoiding the forest haunt and as well as any archer bushes that were left over from um
Mhm.
so after about another hour of travel, Luna starts to recognize more and more of the landscape, and she could see in your characters could see in the distance the slopes of Mount Ilafon and the several hills that are near it. The terrain does start to get more hilly, and yeah, as you're nearing the edges of the Laughing Hollow, um, it's not too much further ahead. Once you start getting towards the foothills of the anybody who heads towards the foothills of Mount Ilafon, you'll be exiting the Laughing Hollow, and then the original weather and the original weather and the original whether it's day or night in the sky comes back because here in the Laughing
Hmm.
Hollow, it's got a constant twilight effect.
Mm.
Um,
Oh yeah, I forgot that description.
hmm constant twilight. So
Like
everything's
a
in
night owl.
pretty much everything around you is like in dim light, unless you have low light vision, then you can see perfectly fine and at twice the distance. Um, and if you have dark vision, you can see things clearly up to 60 feet, and then like everything past that's just like a dim lighting. Um, and that's my and there, small cottage is in sight as you pass through some thickets and brush to reach the clearing ahead where that Brave Dash, he motions you towards. And
Hmm.
he goes, may courage be with you all. It was a
During this
pleasure
short
meeting you once again, Sophia.
travel, like, because I know it took us a while to get to the cottage, a few minutes. So Philly used that opportunity to, to catch up with Brave Dash, and also to like find out the local community, with his spouse if he has one, the other children, just she's interested,
Catch up on stuff, yeah.
Yeah,
Build up your knowledge and your lore checks pretty much.
exactly, pretty
Yeah.
much, yeah. She also discloses also about herself, what she's been up to, and so forth, and that she's like so grateful and like eternally grateful for everything that he has done for her. So, just wanted to add that in there for the record.
Um,
Hmm.
yeah. He was happy to see you as well, and um he's like, I will always cherish the memories of finding you lost and alone and hurt and we were able to nurse you back to health, and the time you spent here were some good times indeed.
Oh,
She got nursed back to health. Man.
how precious. You
How
found a way
precious. Atlas
to
says that.
heal her. Made you feel really nice to help her and see how strong she's gotten now, huh?
Indeed. It appears she may even best me in combat now. Oh,
I wouldn't go that far, but thank you. She still sees him like that's like this like powerful, like even though he's smaller than her, but like this powerful. Like when you're a child and you look
It's so
down
hard to play this
or
guy.
like touch
right.
each other, and even if you get like bigger, stronger than them, you still like hold them in
I would
reverence.
be
That's
saying
Right,
how
mad
yeah.
stupid
It's like
shit
an
right now.
idol, right?
like an
It's like an
idol,
idol,
yeah.
right? She looks she looks uh, she looks up to him like yeah, in that manner, like this creature, this fake creature of such small stature, yet so brave and powerful in his, yeah, it's like the dichotomy there. It's like, if he can do this, like it's nothing I definitely can. Like gets hyped up
Mm,
pretty much.
mm.
Um, so it's him in the
Brave
hive. So
warrior of the
it's,
Fae.
um,
Are we there yet?
So Fila goes to Luna.
yeah, no, yeah, your character's this is where he like
Oh shit.
him and the rest of his group were like stopping and
I
you
know
know,
you want to go in the
Making their final farewells and shit.
but
yeah.
if you will permit me, dear sister, I would just like to make sure there's no one in there. I don't want someone to ambush you or anything. And once I make sure the coast is clear, I'll leave and I'll give you your privacy. Is that okay?
Yeah, it's okay.
All right. So Sophia takes out her shield, sword. She goes to the cottage, looks in there. She does detect evil. Then she also casts detect thoughts and all that. She just wants to make sure there's no intelligent living being or evil presence around the area. Once she feels like the place is secure, then she'll go back out and let Luna know. And she'll stand guard outside.
Roth will accompany you if you don't mind.
Of
You'll
course
see
not.
him also walk with you.
Walk with me.
Walk with Ophelia to check out the place only because he knows that Ophelia can't possibly have the best perception.
That's true.
Honestly. Honestly, Roth actually he takes the steps about to do that, and then he looks behind him at Lucian and he says,
Just relying on magic.
perhaps your Hawkeyes could possibly be best suited here.
Lucian
Sir
looks over.
Luna.
Lucian looks over at Roth and he's like, "I thought you'd never ask." He steps forward, and I guess I just scan for traps and the like.
Roth will probably stay where he's at and then just look around, make sure anything's like anything that he can see from the outside, really. Only because he knows, like I said, it's kind of redundant having Sophia and him go over there with the detect spells and stuff. But the perception, the one who takes the cake, is clearly fucking Lucian today, son. I gotta hold that. I gotta hold that. So,
Are you the
and
master
then
of
he makes way for
Alice?
Luna to like do what she came to do,
I got three
and
people who can
Roth will be
detect.
like, Roth will be like,
Detect
Like,
everything.
be like
we'll
three,
be here.
three
I'm
sensors.
gonna just, I'm gonna just
Roth does detect
scan the
chaos. He does
perimeter.
detect evil. You do detect undead, and it's like,
Right.
look at all.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Detecting
Like
this
some
presence.
Terminator shit, you know. Got some scan. All right, nobody's here. Walk away. I'm about to start saying some Bartholomew Kuma, son. That motherfucker out here.
Ah,
Some
uh,
Paraphista shit, son.
so yeah, there's a small
Pacifista.
cottage. There's small cottages there in sight. You pass through some thickets and brush to reach the clearing ahead.
Mm.
Built up against built up against one of the foothills near the slopes of Mount Ilifon, with a flowing creek called by the inhabitants Ilz Brige, a Sylvan term meaning moon's reflection, as the moon's Lune's light dances on its surface with sharp clarity. About 100 feet away, to the west of the cottage, there's a small locked storage shed and an outhouse nearby, overgrown with nature to its eastern flank. And it looks as if the place has definitely been abandoned for quite some time.
Mm.
Um, uh,
Okay.
looks, yeah, looks like the place has been largely avoided. Doesn't seem to be anything that your characters. You don't sense any evil auras or any magic auras or any undead. You don't
What
seem
about
to make
intelligence?
out any
Intelligence.
intelligence.
Creatures
Somebody got
with intelligence of 2 or higher,
who's got?
3 or higher.
Oh, you got detect thoughts.
She did
I
detect
do.
thought. Yeah. Sophia did detect thought on the area.
Okay. Um, you sense. You do sense thinking creatures.
Y'all thought I'm a one-trick pony, depending on only detect evil? Hell no.
You said y'all thought I was free.
There are the presence of thought. Um, but all the intelligence scores that you sense are either 1 or 2. So animals or
Got it.
beasts.
Mhm.
She stays there for 3 rounds, just and scan the parameters, just to make sure it's just within 1 to 2 intelligence, nothing high. Nothing, right?
Right. No, nothing above 2 intelligence.
All right. So she goes out. She goes back out. And oh yeah, she goes to Lucian. I don't detect anything. How about yourself? You see anything out of place? Any recent tracks?
Lucian scanning the area. He
You did
says,
detect magic too.
I don't see much. I don't. It seems pretty dead and quiet. All I see is animals around.
He doesn't find any traps. He doesn't detect any undead presence.
No.
You detected magic too,
I
Ophelia.
don't. She don't. She doesn't have detect magic.
I think Luna
Oh well, Roth is doing detect magic
or
then.
Roth can.
There you go.
Roth is checking for
The
magic
the
auras.
trifecta right there. Trifecta.
As you check for magic
Hmm.
auras, you do not sense any
And
at
Lucian got
all.
detect on that too.
No magic auras.
It is as if the place is truly
Abandoned.
Yeah. It
no,
seems to be
no,
pretty abandoned to me.
other than the few animals that may either lair or nest, such as birds or. In fact, as your characters get close to the cottage, there was um a fox with a couple of little hits
What did the fox say?
um that rushed away from a small den near the cottage, obviously in a frightened manner, like, oh shit, who the fuck is that?
Oh shit.
Like, oh
Somebody lit in
shit,
my crib.
somebody near
My,
somebody near our
my
home,
money
get the fuck out of here, kids, let's go. I don't know who
Let's
the fuck
go.
that is.
All right. Well,
All right.
Roth
So
pushes you forward. Like, get in there then.
Luna sends Onyx
All
through
this time.
she sends Onyx through the cottage
Mm.
and has him look around
Faces through.
first.
All right, he looks around inside the cottage and he doesn't.
Yo, you got a raid? What up? What up, raid?
Oh shit.
I don't know
And they
when they
got a
came in, but got got double
probably
digits, baby.
probably just recently. Yeah, it was just recently. Because I was just looking at this rating with a party of 6. So shit, what up? D&D. Oh, they just did a D&D 5e game. Might hit their all combat game.
Oh, combat. Dang. Fun. Welcome to Pathfinder 3.5, where there's RP.
Right.
There's a lot of it. There is a lot of it. All right, so if he sees nothing, then she goes inside and looks around as well. And she like walks in and does like the standard white person thing and goes, "Hello,
Oh, oh,
hello."
Hello?
If there's anyone here that's not hostile, hello. She calls
Ah,
back.
wait, she said this outside or yeah,
She
because
says it
inside.
inside.
Oh, she goes inside.
She goes
Yeah,
inside.
yeah, because Onyx didn't see. I mean, to Onyx, it the place actually no, she's had her familiar for.
How long has she had it? At
No,
jump.
no, wait. If she was 12, she was still learning to be a witch. So she got her. I say she got her familiar later on in her. She was getting close to acquiring one. Well, you know what? I think I would say she did acquire. No. She was 12, so she acquired her familiar when she was ready. When her witchcraft had matured in power enough that she was able to then bond to her familiar later on.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, because I was trying to remember if she had her familiar while she was at the cottage or not. Um, because then obviously Onyx slash uh, Xantus would have remembered the place also,
that's a memory.
but as Onyx is in there, Onyx may not have seen any of them, but Onyx feels like an empathic connection to the place as if it has been there, even though it never has, and that's because of its bond to you.
Mhm.
Um, and as you go in, looking around, it's clearly a dark, shadowy, uh, almost lifeless reflection of what it used to be when you were a child. Um, everything, like a lot of the stuff here is either left the way it was, broken or shattered because somebody knocked it over, or some stuff that there are some things obviously that had either rotted away or overgrown with moss or lichen or vines. Other things that just seem to be missing, probably maybe taken from some brave fey creatures that decided to wander in here when they were bored. But, and floods of memories and nostalgia come into your head as you look
There's
around the
tears that starts to
place.
form in her eyes. She looks at Onyx. She goes, "This was my home. Um, it's a little hard to be here right now, but there's something here that we have to find. There just has to be something here. That asshole sent me here. There has to be something."
Can I check around for hidden any clues or anything for
Hey, you look around and you can see like an empty cauldron. You can see jars, dusty jars. A lot of them broken, but some of them some of them still intact, although whatever was in them is probably long expired. Um,
I'm not drinking random shit anymore.
Tech
um,
Wow,
poison. We should be
you've
good now.
grown, Lucian. You've
I got the tech
grown.
poison. Come on now. Don't disrespect me.
My man finally changed his ways. I'm so proud of you, bro.
Man.
That's called
Well,
experience, learning from past mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
well,
right.
I'm a
You got that high
staunch
wisdom.
believer in the fact that if you do not see what you are looking for, it's only because you're looking on the surface. Perhaps what we want to see has to be revealed.
Oh,
Perhaps
Atlas in the house?
deep inside.
Who's inside
So
the
he's
house?
standing outside. He could just hear them conversing
Yes,
Oh,
with
I
him.
see what you're saying.
Luna's
Luna,
not
Luna,
because
right.
Luna's
She's
still
around.
outside.
yeah,
This bastard sent me here, so gotta be here.
Luna's looking around and such, and
Salon.
Maybe what
And then
we're
she
looking
calls out.
for is underneath.
Underneath. She goes, underneath? Santis? Onyx? In the ground you go.
in the ground. He can only he can go through as an incorporeal creature. He can go through solid object, but he still has to be adjacent to an open space.
So could he look into the
So
ground but still be like on the surface?
yeah, he could look into the ground and just have to stay adjacent to the surface. In case there's anything
So,
down there, yeah. In case there's anything, 5, 6 feet below the ground from the the floor of the cottage. Which the floor of the cottage is uh wooden planks. Um, except for the area where your mother would have like her setup for the cauldron and like her crafting area. That floor was all dirt, a hard packed earth, with just some with very very little amount of like hay for like a little bit of padding. Uh, the floor was kept like that, in case something spilled or something went on fire, like it wouldn't catch the floor or the walls on fire in that area. In which the walls in fact of that room were was hewn rock from like because the cottage was built up against the side of a foothill. So like a little part of the back of it is like kind of built into the hill. Um, you let me read this real quick. Um, you realize, oh yeah, as you're going over everything, you see
Mhm.
Onyx doesn't find anything as he's floating around underneath the floor. He doesn't find anything of note that for underneath one particular floorboard, he did see like a box,
mm.
a wooden box, small wooden box.
And she
Um,
peel up the floor and grab it.
so as Luna walks over there in that uh part of the cottage, which appears to be like the area of the area he was in was like the study. It's like a study area that your mother had set up. This area has like bookshelves, had like 3 bookshelves. About half the books are still there.
Mm.
Um, and she had mounted there a painting. It was a painting rendition of someone's some artist's vision of how they saw the goddess Char, and it was this Rembrandt, like, well, not that there's a Rembrandt here in the realms, but if you know Rembrandt's art,
This man chose my favorite
it
artist.
was a depiction of the mistress of the night against the backdrop of like of a void, dark void behind her, where you could ever so subtly like see her facial features, very humanesque yet distantly alien at the same time. Um, and the painting, like staring at it long enough, it was always this sense of like getting entrapped in that image and feeling lost in it, and just this feeling of cold emptiness.
Luna kind of like looks at the painting and she goes, "You have been the bane of my existence."
And as you say that, the mouth in the painting begins to move and speak.
Oh shit.
He was talking shit. Here it is, buddy.
But when it speaks, which probably startled Luna, like, because it's never done that before, it speaks and it goes, "Within the secret cache, pick the, pick the correct stone and say the name." And then the mouth the, the mouth on the painting, like it was moving, it like it fades away, and like the painting just goes back to nothing, stillness.
What name?
Now I know your characters. I know some of you are like, "But I detected magic. Where was that?" Oh, yeah, you didn't sense an aura. It's because the aura was hidden.
Nuptial's hidden order.
Yeah,
Aura.
magic aura spell. Highly underrated. First,
Nightstill's magic aura
Nystul's
from
magic
packing.
aura.
Yeah, I remember that. I know exactly what I'm talking
A highly underrated spell. That spell is
about.
pretty
That
damn
feels
good.
godlike, nigga.
Yeah, I know that
That's
spell.
godlike. So are we
Automatically
all
hides
in
the
there now
fucking.
after
She
hearing?
calls after she hears that she calls you guys in.
So when Adler sees the painting of Shar, he says he gets down on both his knees and he places he instead of placing his head on the floor in prostration, he leans back so that his chest is facing the ceiling, and he opens his arms wide so that his like he's offering his chest up to the painting. And he says, "Blessed night singer, witness our adoration. See how we serve you, only you. We have emptied our hearts of falsehoods. We have vanquished your foes. In darkness, we see your truth. Embrace us, your loyal warriors. Cloak us in your shadow. Guide us to your victory. Shar's will shall be done,
Damn, I'm out
as
of drink.
sure as night will fall." Then he
Luna,
stands up.
Luna looks at you and like in a disbelief, and she goes, "Adelard, you don't worship Shar, do you?"
Damn, how y'all
Adler
know each
looks at
other for
you.
like fucking 4 months?
Because it's something that will never been brought up.
Adler never said that. That's why.
Yeah, I wouldn't have asked. If you
Not
follow
one clue. No,
Sophelia,
I know, but not one clue. You, I don't know.
the man's crazy.
That's true.
That
I
should have been a
guess. I don't
clue.
know.
The man's crazy.
I know Sophia never pegged Adler as the religious type because he never mentioned nothing religious before.
I mean, I guess that's what
Nah,
it is.
but
I mean, I guess if you keep your
the
religion
fact that
private.
he's crazy should have been your
If
clue.
I know
So
somebody for like 4 months, I would probably know you're Christian at some point. Like I don't
so
know.
so Adler looks at you and he cocks his head and he goes, "That's such an odd question." And then he undoes the lacing on his gray tunic that he has to loosen it up. And then he reaches underneath and he starts undoing the straps on his magical leather, on the breast part of his magical leather armor. And as he opens it down, you recognize the normal like alien kind of tattoos that you see on his face.
I'm still here.
But as he opens up the chest part of it, you see like the symbol of Shar, or a scarification of the symbol of Shar on the center of his chest. surrounded by the same alien tattoos. And then he says to you, I don't understand. You know about Shar, but he starts to put his clothing back on, starts to restrap his other armor back. And he goes, but you seem like such a novice concerning her ways. You already know that I'm as crazy as a bag full of bats. And so you should also know that those people with pains, particularly those that they can't physically deal with, mental illness, it's Shar who takes their woes and their pains away. Primarily, her flock, at least the ones that aren't out trying to do things that are openly of the occult, consists of those like myself. Because, like you, Luna, no one really likes us. And so not too many people want to help us. But Shar is there to take our pain. I thought you knew this already. You really should pay attention to your text. And he looks over at Roth. Isn't that right?
Luna clenches her fist, and like you can see like this very frustrated look on her face. She goes, I was blissful ignorance. I hope that wasn't the case. But it's like you understand what I've dealt with all this time. She has haunted my dreams. I have this feeling she's following me. I
Well, I can
so
relate to you about haunted dreams. But unlike you, Shar is not haunting mine. Pale Lady does. In my particular case, the pain that I endure, she absorbs, she takes, she alleviates. And I don't question why. Although I imagine it's not for reasons that are altruistic. But if you were to ask anyone that's in the care of Drayson back at Daggerford, there's some who would definitely be able to tell you it's worth the trade.
I don't want to trade anything. I just want it gone. I don't understand. It feels like it's one of the things like you knew, like I knew, but I prayed that it wasn't the case. But even though you hear it, it makes it hurt all the more. And I don't know if I can only be angry at anyone but myself. She points to the painting. My mother and our coven honored Shar. But where does that leave me? Do I follow in my mom's footsteps or go where I was brought?
Scratches his head. He goes, look, I don't know what to tell you. So I'll just tell you what I want. What I do is I choose my own path. I do what I want to do because that makes me happy. In my case, I didn't want to wake up and not know who I was anymore. And I was tired of my mind screaming inside of my skull and feeling as if my flesh was rolling back on my bones like sun dried leather. So I decided to talk to Shar, and Shar decided to take that pain. And that left me free to be able to do the things I want to do, which is enjoy the sights that I can see and the places that I can go that no one else can go to. So instead of seeking understanding, Little Moon, fuck the understanding. What is it that you want? Not what your mother wants, not what Shar wants, not even what Ophelia wants. What does Luna want? And then take the power that you have and get it. And then you'll be happy. It's actually a very simple equation. What I want right now is to know what's in that box. Don't you? If not, that's fine. I'm still going to open it myself because that's what I want. Understand?
That sounds so easy. Well, let's see what's in the box. Maybe that'll give me some more answers.
So what you want is answers. And you think it's in the box. What would you do if someone stops you from opening it, if that's what you wanted to do?
I would do everything I can to not let that happen.
Now you're talking. Let's go open the box, sis.
She bends down, moves the flooring, grabs the box, and proceeds to open it.
First thing you notice about this wooden box is when you open it, you notice that the inside of the bottom of the box and the top of it, where the lid is at, it's uh it's covered in a thin sheet of lead. Immediately, for you people, for you spellcasters that are aware of divination magic, lead line, anything lead line will prevent divination
It's all
from,
detect magic.
yeah, will
Hey,
stop detect magic.
Ophelia, what is it about the metal of lead that blocks magic anyway? You're the magic expert here.
I'm no magic expert.
Wait, what?
I would know.
Anybody here with ranks in Arcana and Spellcraft are not our magic
Is a
experts.
That's what I was about to say. You don't hear detective magic. You love magic. You worship Mistra. At least like me and Luna, we kind of are more on the Shar side, but you got a direct line to the gods of magic. You're a little closer to
Hey, she's got a
She
rank
loves
in,
ma-
got a rank in it.
she loves magic and venerates magic, but she was not born with the spark of magic or the talent of magic. The magic that she has was, blessed upon her by her deity because of her devotion.
ah.
But that's why she respects like magic users. Not of envy, it's just like admiration. Wow, you guys were gifted by Mistra. Like you were born with magic, innate magic, or at
Which I
least
don't know.
the
This is the
ability
start of my
to
villain
learn
arc.
magic. Sophia herself, she doesn't have that
Oh,
spark.
okay. So you don't actually crack open books and like you don't have any scholastic knowledge on it too much.
Right,
She's
and
got
she don't
she's
have
got
the
one.
innate.
She's got a rank in Arcana
She ha-
and
she has a rank
Spellcraft.
in
Yeah.
Arcana. You're right, it's spellcraft.
Oh,
She
okay.
well,
But
she
that's just
studied.
one rank compared to like
Yeah,
me and Luna. All
Well,
right, bet,
yeah,
bet.
yeah. So she's
Yeah, we'll be
trained
out of
in it,
place.
but she's not like a super scholar
she's
at it.
trained in
Yeah.
she's trained in it,
Right.
and she works closely with like other allied wizards, for example. Like her organization, they'll work with wizards of Mistress and clerics as well. They're like more
Mm.
like the warrior class.
So in other words, Luna and I have like a doctorate and you have like your associates.
Pretty much. If
I
that,
was gonna say a
that
high school
probably high,
diploma, but you
She
know
got
that's
high
high
school.
school
She got a high school
diploma.
diploma.
Damn,
High
Lewis
She got
school.
high school
Robinson
diploma.
Moore.
A high school
No, no,
diploma.
she got like a high
High
school
school
diploma.
diploma.
No, she does.
All right, bet.
She got
She
like a high
made
school
she
diploma.
majored in high school. That was it.
Yeah.
All
no,
right.
it was a minor. Stop playing.
That was so funny.
She relies more on magical items and trinkets to emulate, spellcasting. But she doesn't
So
have
instead,
like
he
a
asked
gift.
he asked Luna that. What is it about that metal that blocks magic anyway?
It stops deviation magic.
Yeah, but why? Why lead? Gold doesn't do that. Steel doesn't do that. Usually there's something inherent about something that makes it the way it is. Like Roth over there, for instance. Roth spends a lot of his time staring at things sternly with a brooding look on his face. That's something that inherently makes him good at detecting things, since he's always looking at things with that same look on his face anyways.
Oh wait, he was brooding all this time? I thought that's how his face naturally looked.
No, he's just really broody. That's why he's such a good inquisitor, right? He finds things so easily.
You know, I've never thought about it like that.
Yeah, if you walked around like Roth, always squinting and grimacing, you'd probably have a very good, sharp sense of sight too.
Oh, so that's a trick then. Squint more.
I'm still here. I had to give my son some medicine. He's got a fever.
Samuel's muted. We can't hear anything he's saying. That's crazy.
Yeah, I think his mic is still out.
Yeah, we don't hear you, Sam.
Yeah.
He probably was saying
We-
math.
How about now? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
we
my
saw
God,
you
bro.
laughing, but we couldn't hear the laugh. But yeah.
I was basically
Here,
saying he was
come here.
looking at something else, and when you decided to like use him as an
Drink
example,
this.
he does that same
Go lay
like
back down on the
gaze
bed
at
downstairs,
you,
okay?
like huh? Like what are y'all talking about?
Take it all. All right.
And he's just letting y'all run your
Hey, you caught
run your
something.
mouth.
It's the
I don't
same
know what.
squint that we're talking about.
You running your mouth, letting y'all run your mouth.
All right. So is the box open?
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah, you did open it. Talking about lead line fucking.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out why lead blocks the divination magic.
In
If there's
the
any, like, history to it.
Booby trap.
probably is. You know what? I should ask Ed Greenwood about this shit.
That's a good question.
You always say,
Good
damn
question.
it.
Booby
Ah,
trap.
so you didn't know? Because I actually want to know, like, why. I know why.
Oh, do I know in?
Superman
Oh,
shit.
do I know like
I don't know.
magical divination in the fantasy? I don't know. I'm sure there was an explanation somewhere, but I don't know off the bat. I guess because they want to
Isn't
treat.
lead heavy?
I guess they want to treat divination
Yeah, it's
magic
a
like it
pretty
was like.
dense
I guess they want to
metal,
treat
so-
divination magic like it was X-rays or something. I don't know.
Unless
Right.
Superman,
It's
like Superman,
huh?
X-ray vision will work past
right.
lead.
That makes sense.
I guess they had to
It's-
figure out
too
something to
thick.
help make divination not too cheesy, because it is.
It would just uncover everything. It could derail
right.
everything. It
So
just
they
had
needed
no-
something
Or-
that
Or
could block
story
it.
plot devices when you don't want something
easily.
to be detected. Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause there's
it was
a,
lead-lined.
Yeah, because I know when characters like when they purchase like rooms for their buildings or whatever, you can add an augmentation that lines the room in lead
Mhm.
so that your characters can like go in there and have a secret meeting and you don't have to worry about somebody like
Right.
fucking casting like a clairaudience
Yeah.
spell right in the room or some crazy shit like
Yeah.
that and spying
Yeah,
on you.
you just gotta roll roll constitution checks so you don't wind up getting lead poison and
Yeah.
shit. Like
Lead
that's all.
poisoning. It's a magical world. They can line it with lead and then cover the lead with like a special paint that blocks the lead
Yeah,
poisoning.
so that the paint can turn to asbestos. Good job. Good job.
Magical
Mind
asbestos.
blank 24/7.
It's
Shit.
What's going what's going on?
Fortitude saves. You rolling fortitude saves throughout the night, like wondering why.
That's fucked up. Um,
Yeah.
All right,
All
so
right.
the box is open.
Oh, you opened it? Finally.
Yeah.
I mean, okay.
Adeline made a convincing argument.
Yeah, they had like a 30-minute dialogue before opening the chest. the
inside,
Okay, y'all watch
listener
her get
intelligence folks in the
converted and
party. We're
shit.
like, open the damn thing already.
inside the
Sophia
box,
watched her get
Do
converted
the
and
damn
didn't say
thing.
nothing.
inside
The
the
rest of
box,
us brutes, we're like, open up now.
you see
For
several,
real.
you see several stones of various colors. All about, uh, all about the size. Each and every one about the size of like a gold coin. Various colors and shapes and types. And you're looking this over, and you're recalling what the magic mouth said on the painting,
Say the
and it
name.
says, "Pick the stone and say the name." So you're looking over these stones, and there's only one stone that you recognize immediately,
Mm.
which draws a flashback. And in this
Stands out.
flashback, you recall a trio of gremlins. They were,
Gremlins.
shoot, what type of gremlin were they? I think they were Vexit gremlins.
Not the
I think that's
gizmo,
the name.
the ones when you throw water
There
on
was
gizmo,
various types of gremlins, but these types of gremlins
that turns like evil.
were capable of altering one's fortune into being rather unlucky.
It's where I got my jinx powers. It's
They
where I
ha
got my jinx powers.
they were good at, yeah, I mean, mechanically speaking, they were good at altering they're good at in combat altering your rolls to be more unfortunate. Um These gremlins were in the area, and it got to the point where the witches were like, you know what? Let's put these gremlins to good use. And they ended up, your mother ended up cowering them and intimidating them and magically binding them to taking care and keeping an eye on you, and as well as keeping you company to avoid your constant whining about being alone and not having much any
Wait,
other
wait a minute.
any
Wait a minute.
any any interaction with others that
Wait a minute. You mean to tell me my dad was a deadbeat too, and my mom was a deadbeat?
well,
Dang.
there were times where like I
Elfin
mean
was like, yo,
half
she
you know
wastes
there
too
were
much.
times where she had to leave now and then, but she was mostly there. It's just that when she was busy either crafting or tending to uh like other guests that would witches of the other coven or meetings and whatnot, and you would constantly tend to want to explore. These gremlins were made to keep an eye on you. Um, they were obviously chaotic and twisted little creatures that enjoyed bringing unfortunate accidents and mayhaps upon others. But one in particular, you ended up uh, befriending, and um, slowly you were probably out of boredom. Slowly you were trying to get it to learn some for enough of a form of empathy to like understand what it means to be a friend, you know.
Mm.
And it took a lot of time and patience, but it slowly you started to learn, and you remember this goblin's name as Nick, and
It's the goblin who started the horn.
Nyx would share things with Luna, such as how it was capable of using it, you know, its form of magic, its supernatural ability that it was capable of doing, and Luna was able to study and learn and even incorporate it into her own magic over time. So yeah, she developed her Jinx magic from hanging around these goblins, particularly from Nyx. And there was a breakthrough with Nyx finally, because in the beginning, like they couldn't hurt her, but they were mean to her. Like they would do these terrible pranks on her. Um, nothing like deadly or
Hmm.
particularly harmful, but still bullying in a sense. Um, which didn't it didn't matter to like your mother because their job was just to make sure that you didn't stray too far and um and to just keep you busy pretty much. Um, there was a breakthrough with Nyx one day, as you had taught him about like what it means to like give a gift and to share and to um and
Hmm.
you had come to notice that Nyx loved collecting rocks that interested him. And as you noticed the pattern of the kind of rocks that he enjoyed,
Hmm.
you managed to sneak into your mom's material components that she had in the house, all the vast amount of different kinds of material components, and you found one in particular that you think Nix would enjoy. And you gave it to him, and you explained to him why you were giving it to him, and he looked ever so delighted and happy. And then like you were able to talk to him and say that feeling that you're having, that that I gave that to you because it makes me happy to see you like that.
Hmm.
And like it was there that it made that connection
Hmm.
because it was the next day that Nick brought Luna a gift of his own, and he gave her a smooth, shiny, sparkling pebble of violet and rose
Hmm.
coloring. It was a wave, a wavy pattern to this rock that he had found,
Hmm.
and he gifted it to her. And he's like, Nick gives to you. This means friend now, and
Hmm.
you would smiled. You were delighted that he was learning, and you told him yes. And so the sharing of the rocks was your bond with each other. And then one day the gremlins just they weren't there anymore.
Hmm.
And when you asked your mother why, she said, "Well, they're Fae. Sometimes they'll do what they'll do what is in their nature. They'll do what they want.
Hmm.
You have no more need for them anyway.
Dang.
You're getting older. If they come around, they come around. If not, they're not exactly beholden to you. They never were."
Hmm.
That's why I have trust issues.
So let this be a lesson of what it means to have loss. Such is the way of such is the way of Shar.
Hmm. Such as the way.
And you waited and you waited a day, 2 days, three, never came back. But you didn't really care much about the other two. It was Nyx that you were, that Luna was concerned about. It didn't make sense why at least he wouldn't show up again until you started doing laundry, washing one of your mother's robes, and out of a pocket fell the stone that you gave Nyx.
Mm.
Damn. I have a feeling.
And you held on to that ever since, for as badly as you wanted to confront your mother about it, you had yet to have the courage to do so.
Damn.
And so you suffered two kinds of loss: the loss of being forgotten and left behind, and then you found out the truth, and now Luna had also suffered
Real.
the loss of a friend.
Maybe I should.
Whether your mother left that pebble in there on purpose or not, you're not sure. But it did seem strange that she would carry it on herself unless somehow Nyx had put it in there, although how he would have put it in there, you weren't sure. It was something Luna mulled that whole night, and the only conclusion she could have thought of was her mother had done something, probably something terrible to them, and kept the rock in her robe on purpose for you to eventually find and to suffer the feeling of suffer the two different feelings of loss. For the followers of Shar made sure that you would always remember what she stood for: darkness, loss, forgetfulness, secret.
All right.
There in that box, there's that pebble again, amongst the other ones. And then you recall the magic mouth had said. Choose the stone and say the
Speak
name.
your name. Yet.
She like holds the box in one hand and takes the stone out, and you guys see like a flood of a memory comes through her, and like uh one tear goes down her eyes. She goes, Nyx. Nyx. What happened? I wish you were here right now.
Say that while she was holding the stone.
Yeah.
Um, After she says that, the stone starts to glow. And as it glows, your back was turned to it, but the rest of the characters saw that on one of the bookshelves, um, there's a glow from behind it.
Luna goes invest.
It appears that the magic on the stone, upon release, had opened a secret magic door that was behind the bookshelf.
Without even thinking twice, she walks towards it.
Towards it, and you start to look around to for a good spot to grab the shelf and pull it away. Starts to slide out. And there, before you, is a portal. The outline of a door. On which all you need to do was step through.
And she does.
You guys see Luna just step in there.
She doesn't even think
Ella
twice.
goes, wait up! Then he runs and leaps in. As he leaps in, like he turns around like midair in the jump. He's like waving at the group as he like falls into it.
So your characters find themselves
It's a portal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
as you step through. It was more of a magic door. As in like you step through it and you phase through it, and you found yourself on the other side of it, and you almost lost your balances because there was a steep set of stairs right in front of you.
Damn, I jumped in that bitch backwards. So
Luna, she forgot for a moment that everybody was around her, so she was like a little startled that Adelar was there too. It's like, you're coming too.
this I must have had ESP because in the group I posted fucking a piece of art that I saw while I was out here.
Yeah.
And I was
Right.
like, yo, Alan makes a portal. And then this nigga told he was like, the Luna would jump right in, and the
Right,
opposite
right,
fucking happened right here.
Right. Right.
Luna opens
Right.
up portal and Alan jumps in.
That's it.
That's kind of crazy, actually. Well,
So there's a steep
Roth would be
stairwell that
standing there
leads
looking at
down.
Ophelia and Lucy and like, well, time to find out what we came looking for. So
As
Roth
soon
would
as,
then like take a few steps forward into the portal and
so,
follow behind Mothra.
so Ophelia looks at Luna, and you always constantly accusing me of being reckless. Well, I guess I'm not the only one that's reckless. Good grace, we're in one piece.
Well, we've made it this far, right? I need answers. At this point in time, I'll do anything.
Yeah, well, next time,
Roth,
let me go in first. What if it was a disintegrating beam or something? Oh, it just. Oh, the thought. I felt like this
yeah,
happened
memories of Conundrum fucking
before.
flash through your mind, son. I was like, damn, motherfucker just
I
jumping
was
into
thinking the same thing too.
Lewis been saying this story like once a month
Dude,
for you, bro. You go
Tony,
just jumping up
Tony,
that's
Tony.
crazy, son.
What was her name? It's Fiona. Fiona, Tony's character is walking
Yeah.
that portal.
Like you already had personal experience with portals. You still doing it. All right.
Lewis knows how to get me in. Like,
I was like, yo, if Luna just committed suicide, well, Sophia's going in there with her.
I was like, you see a fucking
it would have been
see like
you,
a
Adelar, and me.
It's
Oh
another
yeah, Adeline was gonna
disintegrate
die too.
portal. Oh
There you
shit.
go.
Like
Half
you
the
see a
team
pile of
right there.
clothes just dropped. Seems like the pile of clothes is clothes that Luna
Yo,
used to be wearing. Just
Oh
fall on
shit.
the floor from the portal.
Lucian and Rob would have
That's
continued,
wild.
and Monkjo would have continued the
There are
quest.
portals like that where if you go through
Yeah.
it, it takes all your equipment. I mean, it takes you, but not your equipment. There's portals that
Oh
do that.
Damn. Wow. You're like, I can handle anything with everything that I've got. Yeah, you can go through the portal naked, like.
Back to
Come
level
out, you're
one.
like, what the fuck?
Unless you're an
Nothing.
archer, you're always powerful.
You said archmage. Not your spellbook doesn't go.
The spells you have
Now,
prepared
what
though.
does the archmage do?
What's that called? That freaking feat. Forgot the name of that feat. This dude doesn't even need a spell book.
Oh shit.
Um,
Spell mastery? Something?
No, he spell mastery and then another one. I'll follow up to that one as well. Forgot.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about then. Yeah.
Yeah, he could cast any spell he wants full round action from his spell book, even if you don't have a spell book.
That's godlike.
but your characters go down these stairs. Now these stairs seem to be not like rough hewn stairs made from the cavern, like made from underground cavern rock,
Mm.
they seem to be very well crafted. Um, as if built over a long period of time by very skilled artists.
Diablo dungeon.
And you see that these
It's the
stairs
Diablo dungeon.
descend down about 60 to 70 feet below.
60 or 70 feet. Damn.
So you're traveling down, going lower and lower and lower. Once again, you're reminded, for those that have passed their history checks in this region, which I think Luna was the one that did this. But once again, you are reminded how this region used to be the kingdom of Dardoth, especially Mount Elefar, inhabited by dwarves, like the shield dwarves of Dardoth long ago.
Oh shit!
And it
This is
seems
where those goblins are.
possible that these stairs may lead to maybe some sort of storage center, or possibly an armory, or possibly a maybe a small community of dwarves that used to live down here. But until you get to the bottom, you're not sure. Then you reach the bottom, and it becomes very apparent that this is definitely it becomes very apparent that this is definitely built by dwarves, as you find yourselves seeing a vast hall with pillars lined up on both the left and the right sides. Um, Definitely a religious center for the dwarves that were in this region. And you can see stone mosaics and depictions on the pillars of dwarves standing proudly and armored up with their weaponry. Um, some appearing as warriors, others appearing as craftsmen, others as miners. Basically, each pillar representing a different role that a dwarf would take to uphold their community from from uh from like an underdark farmer of like fungus and mushrooms and meats um to a dwarven priest, dwarven miner, jeweler, warrior. Um and the hall is vast. Like it goes down about 100, over 150 feet way in the distance, where you can make out in the distance um this shimmering blue wave of magic that like blocks off another hall on the other side of it. And these two large sized, is it large or huge size? These two large sized statues of dwarf in a full armor, it's made of stone, full of regalia armor, and each holding an axe, a dwarven war axe, on like opposite sides. But and you can make out like these glowing runes in front of the in front of this barrier, but it's on the floor, like in a semicircle. You do see what appears to be a and a mosaic tiling on the entire on the like the center of this hall. Um, a symbol. If anybody wants to roll a religion check.
I'm on it.
Yeah, let the nerds roll.
Nerd.
Us cool cats don't need knowledge.
Well,
Go ahead, dorks. No time for book learning.
Oh shit.
That's actually a flaw. Like that only barbarians could get. No time for book learning, right? A character flaw.
Yeah.
You're like illiterate.
Roth and Roth got a 20 on the religion. Roth, study of religions. You recognize that the mosaic tiling on the floor is in the it was uses various amount of earth tone colors, many of them brown. Um,
I've been hitting the books, man. Knowledge all night long. Knowledge.
and it appears to be artistically rendered into a symbol of what appears to be a mountain silhouette with a central gemstone, and they had used an emerald coloring of the tiles for to represent the gemstone. This would be the symbol of the dwarven god Dumathoin. He is a god known as the Silent Keeper, or the Keeper of Secrets under the mountain. Typically worshipped by shield dwarves as they um, pray and service him as a god of buried secrets and wealth, of mining and gems, of exploration, and most important of all, for the dwarven people who have a veneration of their ancestors. He's also a god of the dead. And so there's a slight kinship that you feel with that. It's a patron of shield dwarves, deity of mining, underground exploration, and he is known as a protector of the dwarven dead.
Don't say.
Uh, Hold on. Where's nope, 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 nope. Wrong one.
Round one.
No, I said wrong one.
The wrong one.
Round
Oh,
one.
ooh.
Round one. Fight. Dun, dun, dun,
Just
dun.
making sure, son. I was like, what are we saying here?
Oh shit, that'd be wild.
Hmm.
Round one. Wait.
Round one.
I know she dismissed her. That big. There's your group.
Picture looks like a robot to me. Like on
Oh.
the top, the two eyes. Then that blue thing is like the mouth.
Oh, I see what you're saying. It looks
Looks
like
like
a
a robot.
robot. It does look like the yes, the place is lit
In the
with
eye.
the place is lit with these giant braziers and these flames you can detect magic in them. They have, big braziers of continual flame.
Hmm.
So they keep the place pretty lit. But on the other end you can see uh the pillars on the sides here and here, which I didn't get an image for it, but they're these two sides have the um
The neck of the robot.
the actually no, they would be standing here and here. Um the two dwarven statues I mentioned. But here in the center right at the bottom of these of these stairs that lead up to this barrier. Which obviously would probably lead to a place that the dwarves had kept sealed off and nobody to advance forward into it. But here, in this particular square, you see what appears to be a stone podium, like a circular podium stand, and on it is this midnight black book.
Here we go.
Hmm. You know, I've heard that there are some rooms that are created specifically for the purpose of blowing up in your face. And there are some rooms over there, and I don't see anything guarding that book on the podium. So
Well,
it makes me wonder.
the runes are here. The podium's here. So like it's not you don't have to pass the runes to get to the
Where's the books at?
here.
I want to know what's in the book, and I want to know what the runes say. But it all looks a little too easy. I have a suggestion.
It's here.
We should ask Mr. Amygdala to do it. Not that he's expendable, but he is capable.
Mr. Amygdala.
And so Alice starts to concentrate.
It's a conjuration. Not that he will really die. So I'm for it.
She go. Oh, you know what? She won't say anything.
He just
You know what?
So-
She's not saying shit.
starts to concentrate, and he goes, "Come forth, Mr. Amygdala."
Which one's that?
He should be on the Summon Monster 4.
Oh, I don't think I upload a pick for that.
Oh,
I had to
that's a
fix
Do you,
my
do you know
macros.
which one it is?
thought it was a level 1 spell. Big guns. Dude, level tier 4 magic.
No, I know. I feel like I've seen that name earlier.
Yeah, it should be in our private chat that we have.
Contemplative.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so your character's the a really twisted, crazy version of some. I don't even know. I forgot the fuck that was.
It's like it's mostly a floating brain
Oh, the floating,
with a
pulsating brain
privileged.
sac with an atrophied mannequin body hanging underneath. But this is like an alien version of it, so it's all. Yeah, I know you sent the pic. I haven't uploaded it yet though. Now you want this to pick it up.
Well, when he shows up, Mr. Amygdala could communicate. So with everyone. So he asked Mr. Amygdala, he's like, hey, Mr. Amygdala, you're a pretty smart person. We want to know what those runes say over there. And then, if you'd be so kind as to tell us what their magical effects are on that book and also what's in it, that would be awesome. That would be great.
Okay. Uh, huh. I don't have a pick.
Damn. But do you remember what it is though? Like, would you be able to find it in the WhatsApp, or do you want me to resend it to you?
You might have to resend it because it looks like if you sent it, it might have been a while ago. Let me see. Let's say I only got 15
So if
images.
I were to go here and then go to media,
Only 15 images.
I sent it to you back in August. I resend it to you.
August of last year. Damn.
Yeah, if you go to media in our
I no,
private chat,
I did that, but I only see 15 pictures and none of them was it.
damn. All right, I guess maybe it
Oh,
erased
that's
on your.
why. Click here to get older. That's why. I'm on the
Well,
desktop and it was like click here to get older messages from your phone. I was like, oh, what?
oh, you're on a desktop. That's what makes sense. Yeah, I resent it in our private chat.
Okay. I remember seeing this. All right. Um, so you want him to do all that? What the heck can he do?
Well, he
Detect
has
magic and
detect magic, mage
read
hand,
magic.
read magic, and tongues at will. I mean, constant actually. And then at will, he could do daze, detect thoughts, ghost sound, and magic missile. And then telekinesis once a day.
Okay. So what exactly is he doing? Like,
Well, he has read magic and detect magic on constantly and tongues. So he could pretty much tell us what those runes say on the ground, as well as the magic that they're cued to. And the book, he could also do the same thing with that. He could actually read the book to us out loud. Since this nigga got an intelligence of 24. He's mostly all mental stats, so he's a big ass brain. Knowledge, Arcana, History, and Planes at +11.
all right. Does he
So he should
like
be able to
does he
tell us.
like telekinesis the book over, or is he like pick it up and bring it over, or do you guys
Well,
walk
he
with
has he
it?
has he has Mage Hand constant, so he doesn't actually have to physically touch the book. He could just pick the book up with Mage Hand, open it up, and read it if he wanted to. And typically, that's what they do since they don't have like a physical body. Their physical body is emaciated, so they either use Mage Hand or telekinesis to pick physical things up. At least that's what that says in their descriptions.
Oh.
So I don't think he would physically touch the book.
Yeah, because the strength is like 6. Well, 10 in your case.
Yeah.
Um, all right, then I guess I mean he can mage hand it, but he's still got to get close enough to mage hand it. What's the caster level?
Yeah, I guess he would do that.
4?
Yeah.
So he's got to be like 35 feet away from it. I'm gonna upload. I guess the pic in this second.
Since his detect magic is constant, I'm pretty sure it would, unless there's a not so magical aura hiding and any evocation magic that it may be on it. At least he'd be able to pick up any harmful magic or traps automatically, since that's on constantly.
So I guess I guess it goes about, it's just about 35 feet away. The mage does mage hand on the book and brings it over. And the book actually has like uh an uh an envelope sticking out of it.
Yeah, I let him read all that out loud, right into our brains.
Does tongues let you? Would it only let you speak it but not read? Uh, ability to speak and understand. So if it's in a language that it doesn't know how to read, this was written in a Luskan.
So I guess he would roll linguistics, which is a +11 for him.
Is he reading the note or the book?
Everything.
Luna's good with all this.
Yeah.
Yes.
She
I
doesn't know
You can just sit back,
uh,
eat popcorn, and listen to a audio book out loud. Like, why not?
Watch that shit in Irish.
linguistics isn't going to do anything. It's just going to get a general gist.
Does he not know Luskan?
You need to comprehend language spell. Anyone has it.
What's the language again? I'm sorry.
Eluskan.
Eluskin.
I
But we
know
know
Luskan.
Eluskin.
So
So all he has
Philia
to do is
knows.
pronounce it out loud. We know it.
Yeah, so Philia knows Eluskin too.
I think even
think
Roth knows a lot.
A couple
Yeah.
of us speak Eluskin, I think.
He just has to read the words out loud.
Can't read the words. He doesn't know what they are.
Yeah.
He can sound them out phonically. I can't understand kind of
Luna?
Probably
Hiragana,
Oh,
but if I were
this
to
is
say it
the
out loud,
Phonetically sound
someone
out
who
the
understands
words.
it.
I mean, we're talking fantasy languages. You can't exactly phonetically sound out everything.
Can I use read magic?
It might look
wait.
like
Who is reading the Luskin?
The contemplative, Mr.
You
Mr.
kind of have
Nebula.
his summon pick up the book and read the languages, but it's not languages that it knows.
I see what you're saying. Okay, so that sounds like.
What language doesn't know then with the linguistics at +11?
Why are we so afraid of this again?
Because it could be trapped.
Well, there's no
It's a
way
giant.
there's no traps. I don't know why his
Well, I'll
mother
tell you,
would send
does
her
it
to
detect?
pick up a book that's gonna
Yeah,
be trapped.
Can
exactly.
it
That's
tell
Okay,
us?
that's
so
what I'm confused by. Yeah, that's what I'm confused by. I
Can
thought
it
this
tell
was
us
set up by your
when that-
mom, but then again, your mom's a dick, so we don't really know.
that's what I'm saying.
Can it
Just
tell us?
saying.
That
Okay,
your
so
mom's a dick.
it can't read that to us. But can it tell us?
Linguistics 11 will just it says it looks like a letter that's written with personal stuff to Luna. It's
Oh,
making out
Oh, I see what you're saying.
yeah,
It's like sense motive for words.
yeah, so if you can't read the
Sense
language, the
motive for language,
linguistics,
but you
yeah,
can't actually read
linguistics
it.
will like yeah, linguistics will
Okay.
give you like a general understanding of what it's trying to say, but not
all right.
verbatim.
Let's read
Alright.
it.
So, what about the runes on the floor?
Magical, but
It has read magic constant. What does it say, Mr. Magdala?
uh, it appears to be a rune circle that has magic.
What
What
kind
type
of a
of magic,
magic?
Mr. Amygdala?
Louis,
You
Um,
have you have detect
I hate
magic
you so
constant,
much,
Mr.
bro.
Amygdala.
You
uh,
What
said,
type of magic is it?
abjuration.
yeah, that's that could be explosive
Ah,
runes or some shit, man.
so there you
That could be
go.
anything. That could be anything.
So
Well, abjuration is protective. It's not just
Right.
anything.
Luna will read the
So,
book. Luna will read the book.
That's usually
Luna
trap
will read
magic.
the book.
Trap
right. All right. So, yeah, the book is safe. The runes, no.
So Luna grabs the book and she proceeds to read it.
Or at least a letter. There's a letter and a book.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So-
So, is the
there's a
letter
letter.
written in Aluskan and the book is written in Aluskan?
Mhm.
Which is which? Or is it both
The
the same?
book is written in. Give me a sec. The book is written in Netherese.
Excuse me?
Netherese.
And is there a magic aura on the book, Mr. Amygdala?
It is an ancient dead language spoken by a vast and most powerful of magical empires in Faerun's history.
Yeah, I guess she
No,
knows that the
Um,
Reese, Ophelia.
Are you serious?
Yes,
But is there a magic aura on the book, though, Mr. Amygdala?
she's a linguist genius.
it does not sense a magic aura on the book.
She knows
All
the
right.
ancient language of wizards. She's a freaking
Float it over
Okay.
this way,
So
if you
Luna,
don't mind.
Ain't nobody talks that dead language.
Actually, you could give it to her, and he points over to Luna. And the book and the letter floats over to Luna's hands and bloop, drops in her outreached hands.
she will read the letter and then look at fucking hell.
That's every picture for his fucking alien monsters. That's every reaction. The hell is that? The fuck is that?
It's
So
amazing.
it so happens like posted it. I was looking at
Oh shit.
pictures from the book over here, so it's like, whoa, it popped. I thought it was an NPC.
What I need to do is I need to get a before and after. I need to show the before, like what they originally look like, and then the alien aberration version that he keeps summoning. Like this is a dog. This is his alien.
The Voxavor.
Okay, so you open the pick out the letter and it's written in Aluskan and it's written
So she
with
reads the letter, and then after she's done reading the letter, she'll hand the book over to Sophelia.
you read the
But first,
letter.
the letter.
The letter to my daughter Luna.
If you want, you could just read it to yourself and communicate it telepathically to Mr. Amygdala, and he could tell us all himself. He speaks telepathically, so I mean, it will save you the trouble. Or you can just read it out loud.
Maybe that letter is meant for her alone.
Yeah, she doesn't read it out loud.
Okay.
The letter
Sophia says that in character.
says to my daughter Luna. I write this to you. At the very least, I hope this is you reading this. There's so much I want to say, but I have little time to put these words to paper. Star is a Goddess that has been here since the beginning, since before even the days of thunder. It's during the Blue Age of all of Coral. The goddess of darkness is no secret, lost and forgotten and hidden. There are secrets that even she has withheld herself. I was a staunch follower. As I grew older, some would say wiser, my faith in the goddess grew more faint. It began to shatter once you were born. As much as I wanted to get away from it all, I was trapped. Trapped by the faith, by its servants, by its magic, by its evil. It was not the life I had wanted for you, but I had to prepare you for a tough life. You may not believe it, but there were many times I would cry myself to sleep, knowing how much I was hurting you as much as I was helping you to learn how to survive. This book, if you may already know, because you quite intelligent beyond anyone I have ever met in my life, even your father. The way you absorb the knowledge would even cause Ogma to become envious. This here is a copy of the Book of the Black, a Sharan artifact that is known to have laid out the Black chronology, an alternate timeline to the famous roll of years of Alondo the Seer. This book was written by Orgothra the Mad, a famous Netherese seer whose work has helped forming the marking of years by their reckoning. It is not the original, for among these vellum pages are copies, is a copy of the text from the original, and thus is still extremely rare. To add to that, this book, just as with the other copies, possesses secrets not found in the other books, but all are found within the original. No one knows where the original book is at. The copies are still just as valuable. When I learned what Gilimog wanted to do with you, I set my plan into motion. was a plan that would very likely cost me my life, but would save yours. Gilead had plans of forcing you to be her successor, mainly as a punishment to me, because I did not intend to give her this book when I was given the mission to find it. You see, the Night Sisters, as you already know, we are a organization that are all faithful to Shar, because we were all led to believe that it was Shar that was our patron, that granted us the arcane magic and the familiars that would bond us to that magic. Only, only for me to find out that none of that was true. Our patrons are cosmic forces, yes, but not to Shar.
Mm.
Learning this, I felt more confident with what I could do next. And so, as I sought the location of the Black Book, the Black Book, the Book of the Black, um, the Black Book's actually a different uh artifact apparently, but that one's owned by Bashaba. But the one for Shar is known as the Book of the Black. Um, he goes, the letter goes, my my search took me to Waterdeep as I looked for information on a particular family, a noble family, family was in self-exile due to their connections not only to Shar but to their taboo studies into an existence beyond all of existence, to a realm that no one, not even the gods, dared to tread upon too long. The far realm.
Oh snap! I'm seeing the connection. Dun, dun, dun.
Came upon this book, and I've learned more about this family, the Umbravens. Right? Is that their name?
No, never mind. Not the same people. Never
No,
mind.
what was the name?
Oh, we are
I
talking
thought
about
it
the
was.
same.
I thought it was the Umbravens. Or was it
Nah,
something else?
it's the Shadow Dust.
Oh, Shadow Dusk. What the hell are the Umbravens? Where did I
I
get
don't
that
know,
from?
but the only noble family I know of
Shadow
is the
Dusk.
Shadow
Okay.
Dust
All right.
from Waterdeep.
So the Shadow Dusk family. Let's fix that. The Shadow Dusks. I've learned of what happened to them. I believe almost all of them are dead, killed. What I've come to discover was something that I could not let fall into the hands of Gilimog. This book reveals a secret hidden from even the goddess herself. A secret she can't even remember. Because secret in this book, the secrets in this book that you will learn seem unbelievable. In this book, you will learn the truth. And you will learn of what Gillimug was planning to do, and you will learn of other truths as well. And of course, it will be dangerous to hold on to these truths, or to let anyone know that you have come upon them. I'm ever so sorry for the life that I have brought you up in. And I know this won't make it up, but I hope in some way this will help give you an understanding and a sense of power to help protect you and everything you hold dear, unlike what I have failed to do.
Mm.
The letter goes on to say, the letter goes on to say, read the pages from whence you've pulled this note from. It is there that you will learn of something, if you are ready to learn of something of the Mistress of the Night, that, as I have said already, not even she is privy to. And you will come to understand why.
So Luna takes the note, folds it back up very slowly, and takes a huge breath and opens the book and sits down on the floor and starts flipping through pages.
Tyler
I
goes,
take it you have. I take it you have Sophia helping to read the Netherese text.
Yeah.
Tyler's like, hey, you don't intend to sit here and read that entire tome, do you? What language is it in anyway?
Luna goes, I don't think I have to. I think there's something specific that I need to find.
Flipping through the pages, you see like a lot of like history and religious context and matters, and basically the book will give you like a big bonus to your religion checks involving Shar. But like the specific secrets itself, that's in a section that she had already that the letter had pointed out where it was at. That section's different than the rest of the book.
I got a bonus. I think I already take lore Shar actually. So it works up too.
Yeah, if you have Lore Shar, it would add a bonus to that. Either
So
check. Either check. It'll add a bonus to Lore Shar or religion in regards or religion skill if it pertains to Shar.
Okay.
so Freda goes to Luna. Oh wow, that is quite an ancient language, hailing from ancient Athero. I just of all the languages that I have learned, this one has been like the most difficult for me to I wouldn't say master, but to like learn. But it does
Oh, yeah?
but the wordings do look familiar. I could teach you, Luna, this ancient tongue, so you'll be able to study this text further.
Hey, I want to know too. Don't leave me out. I bet you I could learn by picking up keywords from that letter. I could read a Luskin. If it's referring to things in that book, I'm pretty sure I could break down the alphabet. I'm really good at breaking down symbols.
Sure. Sophia smiles. See, something that I know more than you two brainiacs. I'll be the teacher this time.
Hmm.
Because you help translate to Luna what she's reading. Revelations are revealed to the group. These revelations explain about an event that happened during the dawning age, during a time when the gods were first forming and bringing life to the world of Toril, where Sulune and Shar were locked in battle constantly. For Sulune wanted to bring the light and Shar eternal darkness. It was during this battle that it is said that Mistra was born, and she had taken the side of Sulune to battle against Shar. Well, so many stories go in some form or fashion, but this book tells something new. That Shar needed more power to face her foes. And so Shar went to a place that had to have had the power that she needed to overwhelm them. And so Shar took herself to the far realm. And that was her mistake. But while she was in the far realm, nearly overtook and destroyed everything that she was, fearing at this loss. In desperation to keep her sanity, quite literally tore free the insanity itself that the far realm was inflicting upon her. Tore free the memory of the existence of this insanity. And she chucked it into the far realm and escaped, banishing it there. It severely weakened her, and as was a big reason why after millennia she still has not won her battle against Selune. It is still why to this day she seeks power of other divinities, subsuming them whenever she can in order to grow in power. As for the piece of her that represented her insanity, in the far realm it stayed until it began to reach out. It grew in power and evolved, it, yet it felt the need to reach out to the material plane. It felt the need, felt the connection that it needed, that it lost. As for Shar, as a goddess of loss and forgetfulness, even she herself forgotten all about it. She did so on purpose to avoid temptation of retrieving it back. The entity is to find a connection among a group of those gifted in the art practice a form of magic that had been practiced millennia past, but has grown more rare over time. These practitioners of the art were able to form from the planar essences beyond these creatures known as Eidolon. As they formed these Eidolons, the visions they received made each and every one of these summoners form a particular Eidolon in a particular shape in a particular manner. Although there was some variances between them, there was enough similarity to make a connection to this being. Shadow dusts were the ones who have been culminating more and more summoners, create these Eidolons, specific Eidolons, in order to strengthen the connection, and so that one day entity will break free and come back to the world, break from the far realm. And all it needed was its catalyst. 2 of them. Without one, the other did not matter. One was divine, deific power, but not just any divine power. It had to be one from a god that has also subjected itself to the far realm.
Hmm.
This power had to be subsumed by the one who was chosen to be the stellar key.
So Alec gets pissed off. He goes, "No, no!" And he goes over to one of the razors over here with like the fire in it, and he goes to kick it over. He goes, "I do what I want. No one's using me. It's my will. It's my choice."
This entity has been gone by many names. And then Luna flips the page after the last sentence. But one name in particular is common amongst those who summon it. On the next page, she sees the very distinct illustration. Although this one with more tentacles and other appendages.
The full
And at the
form.
top is written the Pale Lady.
Oh my.
No, it's a book of lies.
As
It's a
Adler,
lie.
is screaming in rage, the symbol that appears on his forehead whenever he summons the Pale Lady suddenly begins to glow brightly. And he starts to get a splitting headache. As for the illustration itself, the bottom below the illustration read the words, "On this page, we have bound an unfettered Eidolon belonging to one of the shadow dusts. This is just one aspect of what is to come." And the illustration itself begins to glow, sickly bright green in color.
Uh-oh.
and then it begins to move. It's as if it was synchronized with the symbol on Adelar's head, and you see it writhing on the page, and then it literally leaps out the page of the book, landing on the floor, instantly growing and forming, not just from a mere illustration, but into a living mass of organic far realm
I wish Pale Lady was here to see
far
this.
realm madness.
Mm. Mm.
And it
Ophelia,
screams in it screams in a manner of madness and agony and pleasure, and and then it starts as it screams, and then it calls out, Stella, hence him is here. Come to us. And roll initiative.
Luna runs over to Adelar and kind of like
Damn.
stands in front of him, and she goes, "You don't have him."
Dude, son.
This is
That's how we doing this?
this is
That's
a
wild.
Damn, son. Damn.
this is an unfettered Eidolon, which means it is an Eidolon that no longer has a its master, but is still present, is still existing.
Damn.
And this
it
one
surpasses
looks
its
like Pale Lady to your characters, except
more
with
mature, more
wings,
powerful.
larger, more wings, more tentacles.
Damn, son.
And we'll leave it there.
Alice was rolling on the ground screaming, Lies! Lies!
And that will be our stopping point after that massive, massive reveal.
Folks have
Damn,
been
son.
getting
That's
manipulated.
why
Yeah.
I needed both Luna and Adelar.
Damn, son.
So
Wild.
yeah, I guess
So
to
we're all
sum so
connected.
so yeah, to
Wild.
sum it up, I added a story where Shar went to the far realm for more power and didn't want
I
to
like
lose
that.
herself. She was going insane, and in order to save herself,
Yo,
she tore the insanity out of her and banished it to the far realm, and she escaped.
that's
Summer
crazy.
Shar's essence got
Now,
stuck in the far realm.
yeah,
Yeah.
We
What's
The
haven't
far
crazy
realm
seen.
about it,
are using
what's
her
crazy
power.
about it, why it makes sense is because Shar is known as the mistress of the night. And so the opposite of that, the inverse would be the pale lady, because the night is black. Like it's the black
I
book.
know what you're
She's also known
saying.
as like and another epitaph for
well, and
Shar
then the
is
far realm is
dark lady.
and the far realm is beyond the black. So he's like, wait, she also got a little arrogant. She's like, I should be able to go to the far realm just fine and get power from there because I'm mistress of the night and the void. I should be able to travel. I should be able to pull from even beyond the void. So she
It's
got
like they're
arrogant.
two sides of the same coin. Because like one name for Shar, one of her titles is Dark Lady, and then this
Right.
piece of herself that she ripped off that was like basically her insanity is called Pale Lady.
Hmm
So it's
So is
kind of
it
like it's
like
a pale imitation of Shar.
And
so?
yeah, it grew in
That's
power and
fucked up.
it grew empowered and festered there, but it's still that connection to Shar.
Damn.
And after millennia, it found a way to reconnect back to the material plane by connecting with magic users that were also into the far realm. But in particular, she latched on to summoners because they can uh create eidolons from planar matter, from things
Mm.
beyond. So all she had to do was
Hmm.
give these summoners visions to purposely create their eidolons to look more and more like her image, like her visage, thus giving
Mm.
more power to her because symbols have power, because images have power. You bring an image into reality, the more you see it, the more it's there, the more real it is. So in order to connect herself to that reality again, she needed to make herself real in that reality. The only way to do that was through these eidolons. So she got more and more summoners. She got the Shadow Dust family, started training a whole bunch of members into summoners, and they all just kept making eidolons, all based off the Pale Lady, all aberrations, all
Based
with
off the
tentacles,
Pale Lady.
all with that, with the and with enough of that, her connection was growing stronger and stronger. But she still needed one thing to break free and then reconnect back with Shar. Um, she needed divine power. That was the toughest one of all.
Mhm.
Is she needs the power of a god. Time of Troubles is perfect. She didn't get a chance during the Time of Troubles, but Time of Troubles did bring about some new gods or some weakened gods, and she needs the power of the Pale Lady needs the power of a god that's also been touched by the Far Realm. And he uses the prime candidate. And as for the catalyst of all of this, the one has to be chosen and to be born. One has to be chosen. One will be chosen, born amongst the summoners that she cultivated, and will be known as they will be known as the Stellar Key.
That's the Stellar Key.
And so, yeah, Adler is learning that
Damn.
his reason for his birth, at least from his mother's side, from the Shadow Dust family, the reason for his birth and his because they wanted him to be raised and trained as the Stellar Key, which they never really got to, but it happened to him by accident or maybe fate, or however one wants to look at it when the Time of Troubles
Fate.
happened. Um,
So
and he lost his
How
mind
unlikely.
so yeah, because he got chosen to be the Stellar Key because of his connection to Shadow Dust family, as well as the Pale Lady was able to latch on to him.
is my so what I got out of this is my goal. What my mom is telling me is I have to protect Adelar from the Pale Lady. That's what I heard. That's what I got out of that. Unless I'm wrong, that's what she got out of that.
She said
So like the Pale Lady has like a
she
whole bunch
said
of
she does
avatars.
she's the letter was also there was parts of the letter that I wanted to write the letter out, but I did this from memory.
Oh, that's pretty
I would
easy.
say the
Just
other
tell
thing
her.
the letter added in was
Pretty
that
solid from memory. There was no hiccups at all.
Right.
well the other thing I wanted to add in there to the letter was that her mother was making it clear that Shark could never find out about this, and Shark could never
Be trusted.
she wanted to add in that Gillymog um Gillymog got when she handed the book over.
Who was Gilligan again?
Gillymog is the hag that was in control of the Night Sisters, the Night Sisters coven of witches.
Okay.
That wants
Um,
me.
yeah, she wanted Luna. She wanted Luna make Luna her successor. In other words, she wanted Luna to be a hag. She was trying to get her transformed to a hag. Um, because now Luna learned that her mother's uh her mother's uh not a hag spawn, but a daughter of a hag. Um, which would make Luna part hag.
Mm.
So
So many connections.
Yo,
yeah, Luna
my
doesn't have to
mind is
ever worry
blown.
about turning into a hag because she's only part. But the blood's there. And Gilead was going to take advantage of that and make her a success as a punishment to the mom, because the mom had uh stolen the book from Gilead, when she learned what Gilead was planning to do, which was to the letter was also going to mention was going to mention Cuse. It mentioned Cuse was what I was
It
supposed to
did. I
add
was
there.
listening for that.
Yeah. No, it mentioned Cuse because um he learned that part of Gilead's plan was to um help uh not awaken Cuse, but to find out where he's imprisoned, and they and to find a way to like kill him so that the
Mm.
divine energy would be released, and thus um all she would need to do was find the stellar key, whoever that was, but like the divine energy would be released and connect with the stellar key, who would be the one to open up the open up the gate to let the Pale Lady in, subsume them, and she will then merge back with Shar. And
Mm.
yeah, your mom does not want Shar to ever remember about this, to ever merge back, because then she would grow too powerful. She would go powerful enough to destroy Selûne, and who knows what Age of Darkness will come after that in Faerûn.
I never read that
Damn.
book.
And that your mother also added in that she suspects that there are other gods at play in this as well. She mentions the Ebon Triad in the letter, and that it would be just as dreadful if they got their way, which was to get all three gods to fucking connect as one
Oh my
overpower.
gosh.
But
One
she
overpowered.
right, but she said, but she mentioned she mentioned that she had um suspicion of another power at play here. She had evidence of it, and was looking into it and never got the chance. But she had explained in her letter she had every reason to believe that there is another power player here, not the Ebon Triad, not Shar. Shar's not even aware
Not
of
sure.
this. Like the goddess herself is not even aware of this.
Right.
Um,
It's Delphin. Watch.
no, but
Another god.
no, another
Mhm.
power player. There's another deity that's behind all of
Uh,
this. Um, but for whatever reason and why, he's not sure. But it all this centers around Cuse and the Age of Worms, that it has to be stopped, because
Mm.
Cuse is going to be ultimately be like the end result of causing, whether he himself is the cause, or his death by another deity being the cause.
Mhm. This fucked up.
But
Look at Matt. Look at
That's crazy.
watch that.
Cause I'm writing out Alice's history, and in the history I left huge like blank spots, and because it's just stuff that like my character just doesn't know. So narratively speaking, I wrote it in a way that like the person who's reading the history wouldn't know either, because I myself don't know it. And then Louis filled it in, and it's like, damn. So it's like, yeah, I know, basically I know what Adler knows. So it still fucking hits mad hard. So I'm like, oh shit. Like
Mm.
it's just kind of crazy. Like, cause you write something and you write it with like a hole in it, and you only take like the major pieces, and then you leave the rest to someone else, for someone else to create. In this case, that someone is Louis. But so you don't really have a clue of what the fuck is going to happen. So that's why I was like, oh shit. Like
You
that
guys
was
just mistakenly do the Marvel method. Random but godlike.
So
Two
yo,
people writing a fucking story arc, but like y'all both
that's
only have
crazy.
half the pieces.
Yo. A quick rundown for his history is like, as a his dad, which is Llewellyn Longhand,
Mm.
got together with his mom, Madra Shadow Dust. But even though
Mm.
he fell for her, a lot of people were like, they didn't understand what he saw in her, because she was clearly creepy and something was wrong with her, is because he was basically expelled. They chose him because they wanted to start their cult in Daggerford, and they were going to use the marriage to him as a way to get out of what you call it, Waterdeep, and move their base of operation to Daggerford, where they could do it in secret. And if you read the history for the Shadow Dust, basically what happened to them is they got found out by the authorities in Waterdeep that they were fucking around with aberrations, and so a raid happened on them. They raided the whole house, and like Louis said, they all got killed. The remainder of them went into Undermountain, where they were being used by Halaster Blackcloak as
Damn,
agents.
it's almost fucking 4. I gotta sleep.
Yeah.
Good.
So I mean, like that's
All right.
basically,
I'll
and
catch
then
you all
that's
later.
kind of where
Good night,
after
Lou.
that